Yeah, what's going on? So do they get one down in like an hour? I don't even think this at 7 a.m. UTC. I'm not sure what that is for. It could be right now. I have no idea. What's up, Meta? You excited, dude? To take the days off? Do they get one down in like an hour?
What the fuck?
I don't even think Here we go. What's up, Santoria? What's up, Mateo? Yeah, I don't know if we should even do a queue, because, like... There is a chance we don't even finish the game by the next, like, 58 minutes. What's up, Kathleen? Been on a week break. You just trying to get not burnt out for the DLC? I heard there was some new stuff today, but I didn't see anything like concrete. It's like, did anything happen in the past 12 hours since I've been asleep? Because the last thing I saw was the trailer that happened at 5 in the morning. That was in Japanese that we couldn't understand. Haven't seen the gameplay besides the Undertaker trailer. Yeah, I don't mind watching the characters, but I don't want to see the bosses. Like I don't know any of that. So that's still gonna be a surprise for me. Yeah, I definitely know the characters. We watched like almost an hour of videos yesterday, just fucking around. Watching stuff that everyone except me already knew. So I might just like, I don't know, do I just sell relics all day? Like, what else can I even do? If it's gonna be down for 4 hours. What's up, Vadi? What's up, What time is it for you? It's just past midnight. It's 12:04. What's up, Can Shrank? Because I don't want to gamba until I could potentially get newer stuff, you know? Because I do have 6.1 mil. But if there's something else here, if there's like... Stream time, we got chat. I know. What's up, Skellington? What's up, Dudley? It's literally going to be like 4 out of my 5 hours that I normally do. Like, actually. I always put till 4 a.m. I go for about 5 hours, yeah. Some Raider today? Well, like, the servers are gonna be down, dude. We can't even get some games in. I'm gonna have to just do some relics or some shit. Can't do the normal, like, just open lobby, because we won't be able to connect. Because they gotta prep for the DLC. They're just doing the maintenance now when no one's awake. Wishing the data mine core. Dude, why can't people just wait like fucking 12 hours? Like, it's about to drop. What do you mean? It's not that big of a deal, dude. We can see the notes soon. Oh, like, is there a patch? Are they actually changing the stuff we have now? Yeah, let me just... I don't know. I have 1,900 relics. Are y'all cool with my controllers spinning the entire time? Is this gonna make anyone sick? I promise I'm not doing that on purpose. Like, should I switch controllers just for this? Yeah, fuck, where's my other controller? Fix in Steam input? What's up, Marilyn? Tell me how to do that again? Edit layout, joysticks, something, dead zones. What should I set it to then, dude? Like this? I'm not going to be able to move my camera at all. Oh, you can go to test from there. This is so cursed, bro. Just one at a fucking time? Oh, start test. That's the outer circle? Oh. Oh. Okay. How do I change the other one? Where the fuck do I... Bro, that's not an option. There's no inner... Start test? You're cooked. Bro, that's horrible. 74%? What time's the DLC coming out? 17 hours, I think. You playing Genshin Impact? Yes. The servers are down for Genshin Impact. I'm just waiting for them to come back up. How many bosses? We don't know, like, specific details about how many everything there are. We just know, like, what they showed us. They're not gonna show everything. You need some new shit? Bro, this is horrible. Like, actually, 74? That is ridiculous, bro. This is why I can't fucking lock on to teammates that are down, bro. I'm telling you, it's dragging me to the boss. Thank you, Marilyn. You too. Yeah, this is crazy, bro. I mean, I can tell because, like, look at what it does when I'm... This is just how it is all the time. What's up, Shaputi? What's up, Falmir? What's up, Intimacy? Turn up your sense. That's a good point. Hold on. How do I even do that? I could play like this, you think? No, wait, what the fuck? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, the updates, it's not now, it's gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe I should just turn it down to 1. 0 camera speed. Okay, there we go. It's not moving right now. Buy a new controller? Bro, I can't just buy a new controller. What do you mean? I don't get controller money. You see the fit? Yeah. Camera trying to aura farm. Aura lob for me. Oh no, I have to press R3 to sell something, don't I? Well, time to go through all 2,000 of my relics, since there's nothing else to do. I thought it was the patch notes. No, it's just trying to fix my controller. I don't think there's any saving it. Time to learn soldering. You think I could learn how to be a blacksmith in 5 hours? Or I guess 4 hours, since that's how long the patch is going to be. No, the DLC's not out yet. They're not down right now, but they're down soon enough to where I don't want to start a game, you know? Kind of in a tough spot, unfortunately. What's my, like... Should I just keep things that have 2 things that are useful and not... Yeah, what's up, Placed? Appreciate the follow, dude. I mean, I have a second controller, but I think they both have some stick drift going on. Angrily pressing down the stick. Angrily... Yeah, you piece of shit. You fucking like that? Nah, it doesn't work. It's still moving. Wait. Oh, hold on. Wait, maybe it fixed. Dude, we're saved. That's all it took. Is there anything that boosts throwing pots and gravity shards? I've never actually sorted my relics. How do you guys do it? Do you just mark everything you want to save and just sell everything else? Or do you just... Like, what's the best way to do it? Because I have 2,000 I gotta look through. Best method to get good relics for Recluse? There's no good method to get relics, period. You kind of just have to play a million hours, that's all. Yeah, I guess cheat engine, if you just want to get them for sure. That's the only guaranteed way. Favorite the ones you want to save. Okay. Guess I could start with like the insta-cells, like continuous loss. Bro, I don't even know how to sword. What the fuck? Where do I even... You delete after each game? Well, the problem for me was that I, a long time ago, didn't know there was a limit. So I kept every single relic because why not? So I could just search later. And then after a few hundred games, it told me I couldn't start. So I just had to actually start going through them. But I know I have so much trash just laying around. Because I was keeping everything at some point. Like, everything. That was also when you couldn't sell after the game. You had to go and sell them in the shop. There used to not be a sell button. Y'all remember that? I don't know anything about any current characters changing now. I didn't hear about that. Well, let me just do that then. I'll keep stuff with 2 useful things, like... Actually, let me sort by deep and not deep, so I'm not getting confused. Like, that's fine for normal. Bro, I'm about to be keeping everything. What the fuck is this? I don't have any of those? Oh, that's why. No, I never favorite. I just sell. That's all. Watch you for 14 and a half days. For the entire year? No way, bro. You were here for like most of the long streams. Like, there's no way it's only 14. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Just let me. Bro, I'm not gonna sell anything. Like, what the fuck? They're all fine. Okay, that's horrible. Okay, well, those are already gone. After evasion, I don't really fuck with. Go to sell, select all, and delete. I'm trying to think of the ones that like for sure that I for sure don't like. Because they got some pretty different opinions than most people. I don't mind any of these. Resist down is fine. These are all fine, besides after evasion. Need anime voice lines for my Night TikTok? Any ideas? Where do you, like, what's the video? Is it just another montage? They need to add start skill piercing fang. Is that the Nagakiba thing? Fall for fall. Yeah, my TikTok's still my most followed. The DLC drops in like 17 hours, yeah. Okay. Taking damage just kind of whatever. Below max HP. Oh, these are all kind of whatever. Reduced flask kind of sucks though. Yo, King Clem, thank you for the prime, dude. What kind of Pokemon game? What's up, Mistake? Yeah, what you been up to, dude? It's been a minute. What's up, Alan Alchemy? It's not started yet, but it's gonna be soon. Like, soon enough to where I can't really start a game. It's dropping during finals? Fuck, is it actually? Yeah, I guess it is December. Reduced rune kind of sucks. Well, I don't like plan on getting level 15. I kind of plan on getting level 12. I don't think it's that bad if you just want level 12. So the ones that really don't want are like this. More damage and repeated kind of suck. Repeated's kind of whatever, but more damage sucks. Because most of the time I'm an early dodger, not a late dodger. What's up, Sando? I'm chilling, dude. It's just, we're selling some stuff since we can't play. Tooth got infected, face swelled like a motherfucker. I had to get some emergency dental work. Oh, damn, dude. What the fuck? You good now? I mean, you've been out for a minute. Are you still going through? That sucks, dude. Surfer's down. Was just about to play. They're not down. You can maybe squeeze in another game. Maybe. Yeah, unique with the with the tier 3. God damn, dude. Thank you, unique. W unique. How much even is a tier 3? I didn't even see that. Yeah, Amov, we're kind of just selling stuff. My Night Rain buddy thinks Scholar's gonna be cheeks. He's not a pot knower. Okay, well, I did some testing with Kyrie today, like after the stream, and we found out that pots can do with not that much attack bonus, like 1400, okay? With no weaknesses, no anything, just like fire attack on your deep relics, not even your normal ones, like just deep relics. What's up, Ashley? What's up, BA? So, if you get his pots to level 3, I think it's a 70% increase to both levels. So just going to level 3, which you can buy pots for 600. Everyone can buy you pots for 600. You can just throw them at the start of the game, right? You can hold 4. So you can go into a boss fight with 20 pots if you're by yourself, if you only get like the merchant, the default merchant bag, right? So just level 3 pots, 20 of them, that's like 30,000 damage. Okay. And a depth 5 trio boss has like 90k. Okay. So you picking up what I'm putting down? That's a lot of damage, dude. You can get that even higher. You can probably get your pots to like 2,000. So if you have 3 scholars with a full inventory of pots, especially if you're killing like an Oster or a Calico, because you can buy infinite pots of their weakness, you can kill them with just pots. Literally. You will not have to attack. You can just kill them with pots. It's so stupid, bro. The pots are gonna be insane. Like, actually, the pot build's gonna be a crazy build. What's up, man? What's up, Rocco? You said it for Scholar more than Undertaker. Am I odd? No, they're both sick. Like, they both have really good build potential for a lot of things. And Scholar's like the only one that can do something like that. So, I mean, that's cool. You can actually make the meme build pretty crazy. What's up, Classic? Scholar seems broken. Into Libra past Caligo. He does a lot. I think he does a lot. People forgetting Scholar doesn't just throw pots. Yeah, true. He can also debuff before he does that. He can also apply like extra damage to the thing you're hitting. He can apply like continuous damage to the thing you're hitting, chain damage, anything else, like healing once you hit him. Show us some pot build action pre-DLC for an appetizer. It's be a good time for 6-player seamless. I have to sell relics, dude. I have to, because if I'm going to spin them after DLC, I need to clear some space to actually be able to do that. I would love to, dude, but I gotta actually get this done for once. Bro, what am I doing? I don't know how to sell. I'm having such a hard time just navigating the menu. Throwing knife builds? Yeah, how much do they actually do? I've never just thrown a throwing knife. I know they're worth 300 in the shop. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I'm kind of fine with the rest of these. You can do Big Gamba, you got 4.3 mil. Damn. Yeah. That's at least a couple god rolls. Surely. Probably not. Hey, also, new relics from the bosses. At least 2. Normal angel ladies, Dreglord, they're both gonna have one. Probably Everdark, so 4. Maybe Everdark Yolster, maybe a 5th one. What's up, Nine Rider? Only 700k? Well, I mean, let me show you why they said that. Check bottom right. It's a little bit compared to 700k. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 700k, that's you can definitely get some shit, but 6 mil. Watch me just get nothing. Watch me spend all day for absolute dog. Servers aren't down right now, but it's too late to start a game, yeah. Never gonna Campa? I will. I'm just, cause like, I want to wait until I can get the new stuff. The stuff for like Undertaker, the stuff for Scholar, because they have skills that aren't in the game yet. Power creep attack relics? I don't know. Do you think they're gonna be? How hard do you think the new bosses are gonna be? You think they're gonna be a step up? You think they're gonna be about the same? Do we know if they'll release Death Relics tomorrow? Someone told me that Depth of Night stuff is going to be available right away. Like, you can fight them in Deep of Night right away. I don't know if that's true or not. When's the update? The maintenance is going to be in like 50 minutes. The update's going to be in like 17 hours. Like tomorrow night. The balancer is really hard. Well, what the fuck is the balancer? Is that the angels? I haven't seen any boss stuff yet. I'm trying to keep that a secret, if I can do anything about it. I'm not sure, Rocco. I feel like someone did say that. Let me try to find it in Discord. Someone was talking about it. I think. And I was just scrolling through earlier today. I'm pretty sure I saw something about that. Let me just search Deep at Night. Maybe not? I swear I saw something saying that. The fuck, I don't know. Was I'm alone? Gonna be a viewer on DLC Drop? Gotta travel in a couple days? Fuck, dude. You did just have a pretty chill week, didn't you? You were due to actually do something? You going to deep into right away or practice the bosses? I'll probably kill them a couple times. I might try like at least kill the new bosses with both of the characters. I'll at least do that. Then I don't know, because I kind of want to just fight them a bunch. But if you queue Deep at Night, then you're not going to be able to pick. So you have to... You're competing with 10 other bosses at that point. Remembrances in Deep at Night? Oh, fuck, yeah, that's a good point. I probably should do that. I'm just going to assume they have some juice. Dodge till new boss? I mean, I could, yeah. I could. You hoping for any buffs and nerfs to specific Nightfarers? Well, if we look at the list real quick, these 6 characters need to be stronger, I think. Because they're already a lot worse than these two, in my opinion. But then the 2 new characters are a lot closer to these 2 than they are these 6. So you're probably pretty much just gonna be choosing between these 2 or the new 2 if you want to actually win. Because, like, yeah, there's some stuff that these 6 do that these 2 can't. But generally, like, these 2 just do everything the best. And then the 2 new characters are also going to do more things better than a lot of other characters that they're supposed to be good at. So I don't know. I think everyone needs a buff, except Iron Eye Duchess. What's up, Chloe? What's up, Ahlo K? What's up, Talos? Not convinced about a Recluse buff? Yeah, I don't think Wilder's OP. I really don't. Fuck, what was I about to say? I don't know. It's gone. I left my head. Do you want to kill Chad? Oh yeah, Recluse. No. I was gonna say, I feel like if they buff stuff, they're not gonna buff stuff off of, like, the 10k player. What was that? Yo, Trees with the raid. Everyone welcome Trees. W raid, W stream. What's going on, Trees? If they're going to make balance changes, because what was the rank distribution? It was like 40% is Dep 2. They're not gonna buff stuff based on, like, what I think, what a 10k player thinks, because, like, you'd be 3%, or, like, even less for 10k. You're probably like 1%. So me saying that these 2 characters need to get smited by the gods, that's not gonna happen. They're probably gonna nerf, like, Wilder, or nerf Rev, or nerf Recluse, and keep these 2 the same. Because yo, Mateo with the raid, what's going on, dude? And Sam Candy, appreciate the follow, dude. W raid, W Mateo. So if they're making balance changes on, like, the average player, Duchess probably won't get changed. Even though she definitely should. She's way too crazy. Like, Raider, I could see getting nerfed somehow. Because in, like, casual games, Raider is just a fucking menace. Like, in Dep 1, Dep 2, Raider is still kind of a menace. It's really hard to die on him. He can just jump attack. Recluse is a menace. She does a fuck ton of damage all the time. I don't know. Like, the balance changes are probably going to be weird. Are they out of touch, you think? It's not that they're out of touch, it's just like, there's so much more for them to pull off of for, like, lower depth games than 10k games. Like, Duchess and Rev especially, I feel like, are the two hardest to make really strong. Like, they are really, really fucking strong. But Iron Eye, Wilder, Raider, Recluse, probably more likely to be nerfed, I think. Just because they're a lot easier to get crazy value out of. But if anyone needs to get nerfed, it's Duchess, like, for sure. She should not just do everything the best. That's crazy. And the fact she still can. They already nerfed Iron Eye. I know. He's still really good. He's still the best in the average game. They're gonna find a way to buff Iron Eye. He's not gonna be able to compete with the new characters. Favorite relics to run on Duchess? I kind of just had some bullshit. Like, I just have these two just have a lot of HP and a lot of, like, potential damage. This one is just for... This is like the Halo Scythe. This is just Gladius Yolster. What's up, Velvet? And then this one is just like... generally pretty good in any situation. Like, it has Blood Loss, Chilling Mist, Everjailed, Night Invader, Wraith Calling Bell. So you're never, like, bad, but you can still scale like crazy. A lot of HP. A lot of damage. A lot of ults. A lot of everything. My Duchess builds are pretty well balanced. Like, they have a lot of everything. They're not like super DPS heavy where they're hitting 4,000 on Gladius with the Halo Scythe. But day 1 and 2 is still pretty good. I don't know when we're going to be able to download the DLC. I think probably after the update's done, the maintenance. If I was going to say what I think should get changed about the characters, I don't know. So, like, something about his mark, like, these two need to get nerfed, for sure. His mark, he can't have all of the things it does, I feel. Like, it either needs less frames, or less damage, or it should be harder to pop or something. Because the mark is kind of just crazy. Duchess, because I don't think she should be able to do as much damage as she can, or as much damage as other characters can, while being able to do everything faster with less of an opening. Because since she can, like, there's no reason not to melee with her, no reason not to mage with her. Because her animations are just faster. And she gets bonus damage. Like, there's only 2 characters with bonus damage, right? For their ability. It's Duchess and Iron Eye. Get rid of stopwatch iframes? Yeah, that's another thing. Not only does she need less of an opportunity, but she, every fucking 8 seconds, can be more aggressive with taking a long animation, or like taking just a long chain of attacks without having to care, because she can just protect herself. And she applies the damage she just hit anyway. Like, it's just too easy to do more with her while she's hitting for similar damage as everybody else, besides, like, maybe these two. But like I said, she needs way less of an opening to do anything, so she can still get away with it. Restage doesn't have frames by default, but it has a relic for it. This one. Can you start on a working board? The servers are about to go down, dude. I'll get kicked out if I do. But what's up, Tarnish? What's up, Boundless? Stop talking about this for someone hears about it and doesn't think about her, please. I don't think they will, like I said. Because, like, we compared just, like, attacking damage one day with her plus everybody else. And she was hitting, like, pretty much the same numbers. Unless it was, like, a strength weapon. But then the thing with, like, the big weapons, she can do that crouch bullshit where she can attack, like, twice as fast as them anyway, you know? So even with big weapons, she can still do more DPS. On, like, not even including the restage, you know? We're trying to promote nerfs instead of buffs. I think 6 characters should get buffed. I think it's just these 2 that get nerfed. Like, these 6 definitely need to get buffed to be able to compete. Maybe not Rev. Maybe Rev is fine. Maybe these 2 are fine. I think these 2 should get nerfed. These 4, like, Wilder, Guardian, Raider, Executor should probably get buffed. And then these 2 stay the same. What's up, Zorban? What's up, Nerthal? The crouch thing? Yeah, so if you... That's the thing with, like, the way she can still compete with the heavy weapons, because she does do, like, noticeably less damage. But she has a way faster attack that kind of just makes up for it anyway, so she still ends up being, like, better. This thing. Since her dodge is faster, she can just do the attack faster. So if you just do this over the course of a fight, she's still doing, like, the same damage. You see what I mean? DLC's in about 17 hours. You can do it with the bow? You can do it with the bow. Huh? She can do it with the bow? Be like, any other character has to get up from their roll to be able to... Because this is like your fastest attack, pretty much. That's the one you're going to land most of the time. So she can just do more of them. Oh, yeah. I mean, she can't out Iron Eye, though. He's the only one that's safe. I didn't even think about that. Bro, it has a whole lot of nothing. Oh my god. What is this? Undertaker's a better rev. Yeah. I mean, they're still pretty different, but I feel like no, Rev's still kind of safe from both of them. Need to do something about the summons. What are you thinking? Can we get a feat pick with all the nothing that's been redeemed? I don't know if 500,000 worth of nothing has been redeemed. Is she better rev? No, I think they're totally different. I think she's more of a Wilder than she is a anything else. No, she's a mix of like, I'd say she's the most like Wilder, but she's got some Raider, she's got some Duchess in there. Who the fuck told you DLC will be in Deep Night stuff earlier? Bro, someone posted it in chat. Like, I was scrolling chat when I was half asleep, and I saw someone mention that. Like, 100%. Someone said that. More servers down right now if it drops tomorrow. They just gotta prepare for it. They're just doing it when people are gonna be asleep. That's kind of all it is. If you can buy beach picks from any Nightfarer, who is it gonna be? Well, there's only two answers to that. Okay. Yeah, it's just, it comes down to preference. The only two acceptable answers are Raider and Recluse. Nothing else. Okay. Maybe Undertaker, if we're counting her, obviously. But for the characters we have right now, it's gotta be those two. Sell the relics, little bro. I know, I keep getting distracted. Where the fuck is my controller at? Oh, there we go. What's the Demon Prince weak to? Right. Probably holy, it's a demon. I'm not sure. This is gonna take so long, dude. My god. DLC will appear in Deep at Night with the post-release update, so not immediately. Okay, sick. Thanks, dude. I'm gonna go for some Fiki rolls on the new characters, dude. Dude, this is so much nothing. What the fuck? What do you mean servers are down? Get on the game and try to queue, dude. See what it tells you. I don't know, like, weaknesses on stuff in the game that I play. I definitely don't know weaknesses on DS3. I mean, them not being out right away kind of gives me another problem. Because do I roll my relics before they release the Deep at Night new character stuff, or do I just do it off rip? Because that means I'm going to be rolling stuff that doesn't have their stat changes or doesn't have their ability buff, whatever it's going to be. Not Deep Night will feel boring even with DLC because it'll be too easy. Oh, it's going to be easy as fuck. It's going to be so easy. Because we can just play like Triple Raider style gameplay. It's just not have to care. What do you think the new one's going to be weak to? Probably Holy for the Dregalord. Because that makes the most sense to me. The other one, I could see Lightning being the weakness. I mean, I haven't seen the fight, but I get the same vibe as like Fulgur. Like they're... What's up, Frosty? What's up, Hydro? What's up, Frozen? Why don't you use the Faith Relic on Duchess? Isn't Faith better than the damage you're doing with melee? It's good, yeah. It's not as impactful as the Strength one, but it does help you just pick up any weapon. It's going to be no Jailer Invader. Well, you're also going to have to redo them to make sure that your normal relics have the stuff you want. Because you're not going to have your Deep at Night relics. You're just going to have the 3. So I'm going to have to change them around too. Going to have to make some new presets. I have so many of these to go through. This is crazy, dude. Right now it's a good time for seamless. Bro, I have to do these relics. I have to. Otherwise, they're not going to get done. I'm telling you, dude. I have to do them right now. I got some freaky stuff in here, dude. Poison Swamp. Do we know the time? Yeah, there's a chart somewhere. Well, for me, I think it was 5 p.m. So that would be about 16 hours from now. What build are you trying to kick? I'm just trying to get rid of some shit. That's all. I got a lot to look through, unfortunately. Curved greatswords? What the fuck is that? Hammer attacks? I'm keeping the hammer attacks. Yeah, there's a big chart of like the exact time the DLC is gonna drop. I can try to find it. I know for sure that got posted somewhere. Shouldn't have to scroll too far, I feel. Nisha, let me check. See if Akanella's Discord has it. Yeah, hers is like right there, okay. These are the times for when it's gonna drop for everyone. What's up, Zep? So yeah, for me it's 5. Oh, also it changes if you're on PC or console. I forgot about that. For some reason. What do you mean wrong times? It's December 3rd? Bro, it depends on where you're at. What do you mean? It's December 3rd for us, yeah. That says 4th. Oh, well, this one's wrong, yeah. That's supposed to be the 4th. That's a typo. But everywhere else should be fine. Yeah, PC gets it 6 hours early. Well, I guess in the US. These are like an hour apart, some of them. Shout out T-House for having the picture ready. Oh, I think I lost my spot, dude. Fuck, where was I at? Yeah, it's soon, Bubble Runner. It's really soon. So good being in Australia? What do you mean? Like, it's a good time for you? Can we diagnose how a golem arrow bypassed Frosty's sixth sense and some clip dumps? Bro, that happened to me yesterday. I definitely got hit by something when I had it up and I just died. You know I love a good Frosty clip. Yeah, dude. This little thing, I think this exact thing happened to me yesterday. I think it was a golem, too. I'm so for real. Of course. I'm having the Frosty curse if that shit's happened to me. think it was like right here. What's the penal code? Probably cooked for today, but how do you sign up for the queue? Normally you just type Q join, like exclamation Q space join, but we're probably not going to be able to play today because the server's about to drop for 4 hours. Yeah, just like that. There you go. That's normally how you do it. Great spear fire attack? That's something, I think. You're gonna hop on some COD zombies? Tomorrow, do we start early at the same time? Probably early. I was thinking of doing like a crazy stream tomorrow. How early? Whenever I wake up, dude. It could be anywhere between like 5 to midnight. I'll try to do it like 6. Probably like 6 hours early. We'll see. What do you think is going to be good with an Undertaker? Probably just like the usual stuff, like killing Art Gauge +1. I think you need post damage, like for sure. Like you cannot play without that. Then I wonder. I feel like she can do crazy damage. I feel like you should spec into damage stuff. Yeah, I gotta sell relics, dude. Sorry. Anything with 2 things that seem useful, I'm keeping that. Everything else is going. Oh yeah, I'm thinking physical attack. Because her whole thing is just gonna be... Like, I wonder... Hold on. Because you can, like, use her ult to upgrade your ability, right? Like, you can take some of your charge away to have a better, like, veil thing on you. Show your juiciest relics. I can't when I get through a bunch from you. Oh, it looks physical. I wonder if, like... It seems like it's going to be better to play without using your ultimate, like, yourself. And just doing the charge when other people do it. But then keeping your ultimate to make your skill better. Because you can still ult without using it yourself. So, since you can still ult, I feel like you should just have your skill be better a lot of the time too. On top of that. Who you playing first? Probably just Undertaker. Definitely Undertaker. Start a new page and sell all. Should I just sell all? Don't even check. People want to play Caster Undertaker? No, fuck that. She's melee and melee only. Like you probably can because of her faith, but you're wasting half of her kit if you're playing Magic. Yeah, because I mean, she has so much stamina. She has so many ways to buff her attack. She has a good attack with the hammer. Exclamation name? How'd you get your name? Well, my name used to just be Atlantic, like the ocean. And then someone, like the guy that donated 420 subs, he was like, why don't you just change it to this so you don't have numbers at the end? Yeah, he just typed it in chat, and I was like, yeah, I mean, that seems good to me. I'll take that. Can't wait to play Recluse, he looks cool. She's a baddie, dude. That's all it takes. Once was the Atlantic Ocean, got his ass handed to him, so he took the A away. What about the T, dude? We need the whole story. What's up, Satana Sins? Your hair is really pretty. What color do you think it is? We debate this a lot around here, but thank you. It's a wig. Yeah, it's a wig. It's not my real hair. Brown with red tint. Okay, fuck. The red tint, bro. I don't get the red tint. It's like a red. It's just brown. I don't know why it looks red. What do you mean it is red? It's not red, dude. Your hair looks red. I'll post a picture in Discord right now. It's like look at the stairs. Someone like a big the stair emote. And tell me that's red. Like that's what it looks like when I'm not streaming. I don't know why it looks like this on stream. What's up, Blake? Can barely see the red, but you're happy to gaslight. Thank you, dude. Fuck. Maybe it's lighting you use? It's just a white light, though, like a... I don't know. Like, I could turn it red. There is a red here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Should I just rock this the whole time? I was inspired by you, so I dyed my hair red also. God damn it, dude. Spoiler discussion's over. What all do you know? Just Undertaker? DLC's in about 16 hours. What's up, Trade? Anyone know when DLC goes live for Australia? Can we play it at midnight? I just showed the chart. Let me pull that back up. I do have it somewhere. Here you go. John Pork Raider skin. Dude, that would be... I might have to change up on Onion Bro if they actually add that. That's the only thing that can make me switch up. Can I get your follow? Like, you want me to follow you back? Why do you ask? What's up, Mudiva? Yeah, it's soon. It's soon. You're famous? I am not famous, dude. That's a crazy statement. Since when is 1,000 followers famous? When there's someone in here with like a literal 30,000, I think. Something like that. Right? Definitely way more than me, I'll tell you that. Who? Just look at the... Just look around for a second. You could probably find it. Probably not that hard to figure out. Yeah, that's the one thing that's kind of holding me back from rolling all the relics. Because I know they're going to add stat changes and they're going to add more stuff to the new characters. So I kind of want to save some, just in case. Because, I mean, think about it. It's going to be like the heavy poison tier, the fucking bloodlust tier, the iframe restage tier relic effect. That's what I'm going to miss. I kind of want to make sure I have enough to get those. To get like a good one of those. That deadly guy? Yeah, that might be the one. Literally in a run right now and it's about to fight the boss and it crashed. Yeah, it's about that time. I think they're forcing people out. I think it's maintenance is happening now, right? Anyone know when it comes out for CST? Hold on, dude. I got the picture. Let me pull it up. CST, 5 p.m. for PC, 11 p.m. for console. Whoops. Curve Sword's magic attack power. Oh, but it reduces the fucking... the two things that thing's gonna use, right? It's so far away. Bro, it's today. Just like go to sleep and then it'll pretty much be here. Do we lose points for that? Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna lose points. It'll show you when you get in. Doesn't DLC launch on the 4th of December? I mean, I could pull up the chart. I'm about to just like put the chart on the screen so I don't have to keep dragging it over. Yeah, like just whatever time zone you're in. This is when it's gonna be. Also, what's up, Tassos? Patch notes in an hour? Wait, actually? Oh shit. Something to do? Kicking relics? Nah, I'm just selling a bunch of shit. Long overdue cleaning. Fundamentalist. I don't think I have one of those. How much did you save? Like 6.1 mil. Some light. You should play Hitman. I have never played any of the Hitman games. What's up, Smash and Post? Do a solo run? I need to sell relics. Cause if I want to spin a bunch, I kind of need to have the space for it. And I'm pretty close to the cap, so I need to just get rid of a bunch of them. What's up, Moss Daddy? Put the release chat back up? Yeah. Here you go, dude. Deep Early Gambit for sigils now? Wait, there is? Wait, where's that at? How many sigils? Like 3,000, I think? It's definitely up there. You think the gambling for relics is gonna stay the same? I don't know. I hope it changes something. Because, like, even if they make something super, super expensive, I feel like that's good for the game. Even if it's like 10 million merc to get like a crazy setup for one character, that's fine. I would still do that. What are the servers up? I think in about... It just started. It's going to be like 4 hours. Like 3 or 4 hours. It's going to be quite a bit. Dude, something I've been meaning to try that I keep forgetting. That fucking... What's it called? 10? 10 what? That Wing of Estelle. I meant to make a build for it like 1,000 times and I kept forgetting. New spell starting relics? What? What are we starting with? I don't think I saw that. But this is based. I kind of want to keep that. Update your game? Is it... I can right now? Wait, is there stuff in already? No way, it comes out tomorrow. No, well, let me go through these. I can't really... I gotta at least get through this list. So I don't lose my spot. I'll try to speedrun the rest of them. Character select is now 2x5 instead of 2x4. Oh shit. It's actually happening, dude? No way. Imagine starting with a lightning spear. I don't know if we're gonna start with a lightning spear. We could probably start with like what's the other one? That's kind of like lightning strike, honed bolt or whatever. Even that would be kind of crazy. I don't know anything about the new stuff now. What's up, Piggy? Just selling some stuff. Throwing pot damage. Need that. Do you guys think like rune acquisition is gonna be good with Scholar? Since you're gonna have to spend money to buy like pots and shit. Can you have your Lance crits back? You sneeze next time you typed LN. How much did you lose, dude? Yeah, DLC will be today. So all this shouldn't update your game? Bro, I just don't want to lose my spot on this page. That's all. Is that a sin? Is that a crime? There's a shop at Discount Relic? True, yeah. That's... Because I don't know how many you're going to have to throw, but I'm assuming you have to spend like... I mean, I guess if it's 10k, that's nothing crazy to get max pots. But I feel like you can... You probably should get increased rune and just kill stuff with pots. Like, that makes a lot of sense. That's probably going to be good. Want to break down everything in the patch stat? Smadge? What is that for? They actually... Is everything out now? Like everything's loaded, you just can't use it? Okay, that's like all the deep relics. Pretty much. The last couple. No, just sell everything. There's gonna be some juice in here that I just didn't even see. Watch. Damn. All this to still have like 1800 when I'm done. Oh, there's something new in the shop? Yeah, I should have said that. What the fuck? Can I gamble for new relics right now? Is that what you're saying? Because I could do that. Even though I feel like a lot of people probably did say that. 1770. Yeah, you can select all. Oh, I did not. Thank you, though. Maybe next time. Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. Rune and item discovery for forts. Yeah, that's probably going to be a good one. Is he going to have to do, like, random bullshit like that? Like, what are the things he picks up? Because I know he can pick up shit. Or did they? They didn't really talk about that, did they? They just kind of talked about throwing pots and throwing knives. What's the whole, like, why was he looking at the flowers and in the trailer? Attacks inflict rot when damage is taken? No way. You serious? Is Raider coming back? That seems like a Raider relic. Or like an Undertaker relic, even. Since she's also a continuous FP? Wait, what? Hold on, let me get this game updated. I should say 21%. Fuck. I gotta get the PC going. It's gonna be a second for me. Demon Prince, a Lothric Prince, a Lothric Prince. No way. I fucking love that boss. So the first phase. Yeah, they were in the same video. What's up, ZM Kimochi? My goat Raider never left. He's playable. I mean, I played. He was my favorite character before. I mean, he still is, but I just don't play him as much. He is still usable. He's just not the greatest. How do you feel about the people who do inventory drops? What do you mean? Who's ready to get Fiki with Undertaker? Bro, I think every single person is about ready to get Fiki with Undertaker. Play the trailer. How much longer do I have? Oh, my shit's done. No, I'm opening it back up. Probably should have just had that on my screen so I could see it. Favorite is Guardian, the dog shit Dodger. Holy flashbang, by the way. Oh my god, dude. No, he doesn't need to dodge. Analyze the shit out of this trailer. Lightning Spear is one of the starting spells. There's just no way. Are you serious? DLC in about 16 hours. Does it have like snakes on it? Does it always have snakes on it? Have I never seen the Malekith blade before? Oh no, it's a serpent bow. It has not had snakes on it. Please verify for us. What? Starting armament spell. Hans of the Tarnished, what's going on? Dude. Holy fuck, they actually... Okay, hold on. So we have Glintblade, Carrion Greatsword, Night Shard, Magma Shad, Lightning Spear. Oh shit. Oh, Flame, Beast Claw too? Dude. Damn. Lightning Spear starting armament. That's hype. That's actually really hype. Yeah, I mean, that's a buff. Yeah, that's just a buff. So there's something, like, there's every type of buff, right? Yeah, because Glintblade Sorcery, Carrion Sword, Night Sorcery. Fucking probably something. Thorn Sorcery. What is this? Is this Canon's like Fundamentalist or something? Because that's Dragon Cold. This is Giants? Need a pinned message? When's the update? It's Erdtree? Okay, what's up, Bimbus? Thank you. So this is like the Giants one, Giants Flame, whatever. Bestial Incants. And then Dragon Communion. Damn, dude. Lightning Spear off Rip is crazy. That's definitely the best one. Carrying Greatsword, that's pretty sick too, but... Damn, dude. That's wild. Yeah, let me look through all the other ones. Because there's gonna be some new stuff. Let's check this shit out. That's all the same. We're just gonna scan for new melee attack power, skill attack power, successive attacks, one thing. Melee attack power, huh? Status ailment gauges slowly increase attack power. What the fuck, man? Melee attack is crazy. Successive is new? Isn't that on like someone's remembrance or something? They just decided to... I might be thinking of Duchess... Yeah, I'm thinking of this. Successive dagger attacks. Okay, never mind. Okay, shit. Yeah, it's all sick. It's all sick. Status ailment gauges. I wonder how that one works. Like, is it if it procs on you, you think, or is it just if you have it built? Like, what if you have a bunch of stuff on hit, right? If you just have bars on your screen, do you think that applies to that, or does it actually have to be like on you? You know? Because if they're like building up and you just have a 4-stack of shit, that's gonna be kind of crazy. Yo, Panos Gaming, what's going on? Appreciate the raid. How's the stream? What were we doing? Yo, Petrie, Panos, Frisch Taka, what's going on? We're just looking at some... There was just an update, there was a patch. So, if no one wants to see stuff for themselves, like, feel free to hop out. But we are going over... We're looking for new stuff in the game, because we don't actually know yet. But thank you for the raid, though, dude. Raven, appreciate the follow. Before they proc? That's what I'm thinking. That could make Executor kind of crazy. With his, like, on-hit stuff. Because if it procs, you get Tenacity. If it doesn't proc, you have that relic. It's like either way, you have a lot of attack. I don't know. That could definitely be something. Anyone sacrifice the merc and confirm we can get new relics now? I'll roll some. I'll like roll until we get something new. Poison build up below max HP. Yeah, we just need to know how it works. Because I'm thinking it's like... Because it says status ailment gauges. It doesn't say like wall afflicted or like wall... This is in the area. It just says like the gauge. So if you have like frostbite on hit, madness on hit, death on hit, whatever, anything on hit, if you just get hit, do you just have crazy boosts? Like what if you're just stacking everything, you know? And you intentionally get hit? Do you just have crazy attack power until the bars go away? Because I mean that could get pretty out of hand. It's not available yet? Okay. Thank you for science. Ultimate Heart auto charge, so just Arc Gauge +3. Madness Incants, dude. Fuck, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. That's gonna be insane. Yeah, Madness for sure gonna be good. Executor gonna have good synergy with that, because even if it procs, he gets more damage anyway. What's up, Bree? Yeah, there's new relic effects we can look at, but they're not here apparently. That's what I just heard from TikTok. I kind of like that because it. If you're willing to risk like procking fucking Deathblood on yourself or whatever, you can get more stuff. DLC release when? I can pull up the chart. Let me grab that real quick. So here we go. Wherever you're at. Check curses. Let me keep scrolling through, see if we can find something new, but we'll just go down the list. Yeah, servers are gonna be back in about 3.5 hours now. Won't be able to do this new stuff, but they're just giving us a little sneak peek before we can actually do it. Spell duration. Was that here before? No, right? That's new. Okay, that's sick. Asian release. Let me try to pan this over for you. Oh, whoops. Here we go. Check these times. Yeah, so you can automatically have like, if you just get like a Black Flame or Blood Flame Blade, or if you plan on getting it, you can just fucking have the buffer. That's crazy. Damn. Okay. I like all the new stuff so far. It's good changes. These are all the same. Those are all the same. There's no new status, of course. What's up, Wani? Auto dodge relic? Wait. Oh, I'm not down there yet. Rot in vicinity causes continuous HP recovery. Continuous FP recovery. Damn. Could you give us some of your new stuff you noticed? You can start with spells. There's new attack buffs. There's spell duration. There's reduced, well, not reduced. Continuous HP recovery. There's Rod Vicinity. Causes continuous HP recovery. New skins? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, let me... I was at Restoration. FP recovery is kind of crazy, dude. Nah. Nothing yet. ignore these characters only have 5. Someone said this was different. Look at that. What depth are you in? Oh, well, 10,000. Can't show you my. I guess it's only when you're online. Okay, actions. Attacks inflict rob when damage is taken, that's new. Occasionally nullify attacks when damage negation is lowered. Maybe not like something you would focus on, but if you just happen to have this and it just happens to work. You know, Commetry, appreciate the follow. That's kind of crazy. RNG auto dodge? Yeah, like if you have the curse when you take more damage after a dodge, you could just not get hit anyway. That's kind of cool. I'm assuming the chance is not that high, but like I said, if you just have it there, first button vicinity can steal self. I wonder if that's rollable now. Because that's just Caligo before. Okay, no new skills, I don't think. What's the percent? Dude, I don't know, this shit just came out, I have no idea. And I have one. Occasionally lowers what? It's occasionally nullifies an attack while damage negation is lowered, is what it says. So if you, like the easiest way is to have damage negation decreased when you're after a dodge. That could save you if you mess it up, pretty much. How many hours? Like 16, until it comes out. Checked all those. These are probably all the same. Yeah, those are all the same. These are probably all the same. Yep. That's the same. That's the same. Fuck, they're not here. Wait, did we get torches? Dormant torches? Assume these are all the same, yeah. Unless they made, like, changes. Nah, it's all the same shit. Huge discounts new? Is huge discount new? No, it's just for the Libra. These are probably also all the same. Torches, though? Did they took torches off. Bro, you assholes, dude. Just gonna act like that's not a weapon type? I'm onto you. It should be like right here. That's fucked up. Well, no more torches. No more dormant torches. The hope is dead. That's all the same. That's all the same. Yeah, so just those few, like the few early on ones. Check codex for weapons. True. check this guy too. Maybe emotes or something. Nothing. What about the signboard real quick too? Nothing yet. Probably gonna have to kill the bosses though before these show up. I mean, that makes sense. What's up, Eclipses? DLC is released? It's not released yet. There was a patch that prepared the game for it, but there was a few things that they showed that we can get, like new relic effects and shit. Signboard has a deep relic roll now? Does it? I didn't even see that. Oh, shit. Wait, that wasn't there? You could hit 27 of those. Can you see through the crack in the door behind the jar guy? No. What about that? What about that place that's hidden? Wait, the door's open. This isn't open, is it? Like, unless you're on a quest? Ways of the cutting point to the deep woods, bestow branches to those who are worthy and wise? Wait, is this always here? It stays. Oh, it does stay open? Okay. I swear it was only for remembrances. You're trolling? Well, fuck, dude. I don't fucking remember. I don't do those quests. Door next to the Upper Dark Vendor. A door, you say? Did I go to the right Upper Dark Vendor? Try saving a build page. There's stuff you're a bit disappointed. No, you can. You can name your builds now. You no longer have to guess what they're called or what they are. Fucking finally, dude. Wait, can you go back and change the ones you've already set? I don't think so. I'm not seeing an option for it. If I click on it, it tells me to override it. So you're gonna have to manually go through R3 as you can. Well, you have to set it again. You can't just go and change it. What's up, Crunchy Cheeses? Just bought the game today? Dude, hell yeah. It's a good time. Just in time for the DLC. Well, you can't, like, change this. Like, if I... Well, let me make sure I have this one saved. What you can do is go to it and save it again. And then give it a name, but you can't just go back and name it. So if you have a lot of presets, you're gonna have to redo them. Proof on Discord? DLC is coming out in about 16 hours. Proof on Discord. Oh, you can't do it on controller. You have to be on keyboard. What? Oh, no, you just can't do it for the top one. Oh, it can't. Okay, it can't just be current placement. No, you can. You can't change the one you have on. I see, I see. Okay. Okay, that's good. So no hassle of... Did you see the giant flame seal? Hey, what's up, F9? No, I was gonna check the codex, but I got distracted. We can check that now. We can check codex, we can check the... the other thing, like in the training grounds. Okay, this is all the same. So nothing yet. New giant. You said Giant's Flame Seal is different now? Does it have O Flame instead? Has Giant's Flame take thee. There we go. Okay. Fucking finally. You can actually buff it without getting lucky. No, that's huge. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Incants are so back, dude. That's a rep buff. Indirect rep buff. She's back. I don't know about my rev arc, but change fucking rejection. Yeah, let me see if they did. I doubt they did, but nope, did not. Also, what the fuck is a flask? Look at the flask. I'm playing Undertaker first, for sure. Indirect rev buff? I mean, I feel like the fact you can start with fucking Lightning Spear. Like, those are the rev buffs. Gone are the days when you don't get the spell you want when you have everything invested into it. Like, look at this shit, dude. Any build you want, you can just have something up for it. Any build. It's all right here. Fucking Lightning Spear effort is crazy. They had no reason to change the flask icon. Yeah, it looks kind of weird after it not being like that the entire time. Ew, dude. Give me the old one back. How do I unupdate it? Does it have veins? Yikes. No, it doesn't change rejection. You still start with the same thing. Oh, you mean like the top spell? Yeah, probably. I guess the only thing is like Frenzy Flame. You still have to roll Frenzy Flame if you want that, but Lightning Spear you don't. That's huge. What's up, Ashley? What did you miss? You can start with the spell class now. Look at this page. These are starting spells. And you can also get continuous FP recovery. Yeah, this is just relics, dude. You can just get this on relics, yeah. Why no shattering? Okay, dude, you know why no shattering. Are you serious? They don't want you to start with 2,000 damage off rip. I mean, carrying Greatsword is fine. I think it's better they did it this way. When I start with Moon. Yeah, why can't you just start with Stars of Ruin, dude? Like, actually? Come on. I don't see why not. Or Frenzy Flame. Carrying Greatsword is an ass? Bro, it's better than Glintstone Pebble. Yeah, they don't want you to start with the best spell in the class, except for Lightning Spear for some reason. Gives all the Rev complainers. I think that's it though for new stuff, right? What else can I even check? I checked fucking everything. And they charged the best. Yeah, that's really good. I think Lightning Spear probably just for the fact it's the thing you want anyway. Because like Night Shard you're gonna replace. Lightning Spear, you're keeping that. That's your spell the entire game. That's fucking crazy, actually. You can even do it with like Wouter or like Guardian. You can just start with it if you really want to. New class specific. No, we checked everything. There wasn't anything for that yet. But like starting with the spell plus continuous FP recovery just buffed the fuck out of Rev. The fuck out of Rev. Yeah, let me show you AMD. I can pull it back up. So all the new stuff for those that missed it was melee attack power, successive attacks. I think, yeah, status ailment gauges solely increased attack power. So we don't know how it works, but we're thinking if you have like a bar building up on your screen, not like proccing, but in the process, then you just have that more attack. Then there's like spell duration was a thing. Rot in vicinity causes continuous recovery, I think, is new. Continuous FP recovery. Her starting weapon's not compatible. But yeah, no, it would be the claws, right? So would it just be Recluse? They can start with it? That's a good point. What's up, Supper T-Dog? Or Super T-Dog? Current continuous FP is kind of ass. How much does it actually do? This is just horrible. But yeah, how does that even work? Because for like Guardian, is there a... I guess there's no shield thing, is there? Do they have to start with a seal to do that? Probably. I know she has a seal, dude, but there could be something weird where it like only applies to the weapon, like the claw. Well, then who can have it then? I guess Recluse can't have it because she has a staff. So it would only be Rev because you can't cast a lightning spear with the fucking staff. Try Libra its ass. Oh, there already is a continuous FP. What do you mean? Ever Dark Libra? Have I not purchased it? Have I just never bought it? Oh, Madness. Ah, okay, okay. Taking attacks improves attack power. Yeah, I never beat Ever Dark Libra, my bad. It's just, I have to madness myself. Hopefully I can do it in time before I run out. Oh yeah, I got plenty of it too. Use the emote. Next. That's bad? That's what we're calling bad? That's pretty good. What do you mean? That's pretty shit. That is not shit. To have that the entire time? Bro, it did like half my bar already. If you have that the entire time, you're crazy. That is not bad. You are insane. If that's going the entire time, that is good. Watch it wear off. Yeah, dude, I know, but like, the actual relic is not gonna wear off. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if that's always active, that's good. That's good, for sure. Damn. Relic is You guys are just hating. None of you have played Rev before, and it shows. That's fast. I don't care what you say. Yeah, dude, I know this specific relic is not the greatest, but you can have that the entire time. There's no getting madness, you just have it. Just for 2.5 seconds you're hitting? We don't know how fast this is gonna go. We don't know how good it's gonna be. But if it's that fast and you have it the entire time, that is very good. But I don't think it will be that fast, but either way, it's like, it's something. Rev main? Let me tell you, there's better stuff than this. Dude. Yes, there's stuff better than this. But we don't know about this. I know the whole gimmick, crossing your legs, doing an emote to get some feedback is bad, I know. But if you just constantly have more FP, that's pretty good. Bro's never heard of shards. Okay, dude. Yeah, this just rage bait at this point. Someone said Scholar might have 50 arcane. Doesn't Executor have like 30? What do you mean 50 arcane? There's no way it's 50. That's gotta be way too much. That's kind of low. Bro, that's like Executor doing an entire map of ruins with the ruins thing on. Plus 10. How is that bad? Still up as the scale with Arcane. I mean, it's probably just for like the fact he can pick up Antspur and pick up all that other shit. That's what it's good for, not for the starting weapon. That is kind of funny though. There's 1770 relics waiting for him. No, unfortunately I am very aware of that. Could you please remake the Hop on Nightbrain gif, but with Undertaker instead of Rev? Are you talking about that gif? Are we thinking of the same thing? You know what I mean? That shit. No, that was BBH. That wasn't me. No, I know the gift, dude. I know. He can cast spells with the straight sword. Scholar with 50 arcane means his weapon with starting armament bleed will proc the first 3 blades extremely fast. Yeah, that's a good point, dude. I didn't even think about that. 50 arcane, dude. What the fuck? Like, that kind of makes up for him having nothing anywhere else. That is so much arcane. And then he's useless? Dude, then he ultimates and puts 5 debuffs on every enemy in the area. And then does his ability to put a 6th thing on them. That seems pretty okay to me. No, it's not going to be on release. It's not going to be on release. No, fuck my bad. No, I was corrected. It's not on release. Yeah, dude, 50 arcane is like giving... It's like making Guardian start with 800 HP. Like that's the scale we're talking about. That's so much arcane. 50. DLC's in about 16 hours. You think it's closer to 35? Yeah, maybe they were saying like you can get to 50. Yeah, is this a god roll? Is this a scholar? What the fuck just happened? Why is that like grayed out? Flail attack power, dude. I wonder if they buffed Ultimate Arcade. Yeah, it says post-release. It doesn't say, like, the release, like the actual release. Arcane improved after defeating enemies. I mean, that... Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you probably can get to 50, but if he just starts with 50... Because if he starts with 50, he can get up to, like, 60-something Arcane. It's the same effect, it's worded differently. Scholar's options are going to be Throwing Pots versus Libra Pascaligo, Throwing Knives for everything else. How good is the Throwing Knife damage? Like, how many can you hold? I want to say you can hold 4 for a normal person, so he can hold 8. Damn, dude. The entire fight, just going to be doing some of this, like 20 minutes straight. Well, he can hold 4 pots, so I'm thinking he can hold 8 Throwing Knives. Scholar can hold 16. Oh, it depends on the slot. I also like the Kukri is probably 8. Then Throwing Knives are like 16. Damn. Okay. Have you checked your consumables? No, I haven't. I haven't been selling them. So I'll still have them after, but... No, I haven't actually sorted by that yet. It's fire pots. Scholar has 41 vigor, 20 mind, 25 endurance, 14 strength, 18 dex, 28 int, 15 faith, 50 arcane. Undertaker 48 vigor, 14 mind, 22 endurance, 50 strength, 41 faith. Holy shit. 13 dex, 5 intelligence. She is just as stupid as Raider, hell yeah. 10 arcane. Scholar is buns? Bro, 50 arcane is not buns. You're crazy. God damn, dude. 48, 50, 41. Plus she can buff herself with like a bunch of crazy shit. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, she's pretty good. Arcane is the worst stat, what do you mean? Just like, think about how you would play the character just for a second, right? What do? You sit back, you fucking do some of this with your little nerd glasses, look at them for 20 seconds, you put a bunch of debuffs on them, you ult. They're probably half dead, you walk up, rot. One hit rot. One hit frost. Boom. Efficiency. Like, that's good. That's really good. Like, yeah, you're not going to sit there and just be stabbing the entire time, but just like think of how he's going to play. Because it's just like every time he's doing something, it's really efficient. Because his skill takes a long time to cast. You're probably going to throw some ultimates in there. And then when you're done doing all the bullshit, you can proc in like fucking 2 hits. With anything. Like, that's good. The powers from the books is literally his catchphrase. He's some kind of nerd. Yeah, I'm not playing him. Fuck that guy. I'm playing the baddie. Arcane is bones for Night Lord, but can definitely see him being strong. I feel like he's just gonna be like a crab time kind of situation where he's just so good for day 1 and 2 that it doesn't matter that he sucks ass against the boss. Just Solar Rev on bugs. Every giant still has Giant's Flame. Yeah, we looked at that earlier. They changed the starting spell from fucking Flame Sling. Also, what's up, Plaps a lot? We get it, bro. You can read. Yeah, you can't be talking about how smart you are when you have C intelligence, brother. Like, you are average at best. Where's this ego coming from? Yeah, they changed the giant seal to have a giant spell, so it can be buffed by giant flame incants. Like, it makes sense. About fucking time. Yeah, Zorban, let me show you real quick. If you just go and check the armaments outside, like at you. Use ChatGPT to get through school. Here you go, dude. Check the shit. Yeah, this is here. The stuff that's changed about what we already have is in the game. Apparently. It's like this. No more Flame Sling. You can start with this. Or not start. But you can pick it up. Did you not see the fact you can start with spells, dude? Did you miss that? This whole section? You haven't been around? Look at this. What do you think, dude? What build for Rev? Whatever build anyone has for Rev is going to change in like a day. It's going to change in like half a day. It's probably going to be start with Lightning Spear or start with O-Flame. It's all buns but Lightning Spear? Dude, okay. Bro has only played Wilder and nothing else. Has no idea how any other characters work. Yeah, this is new. This just came out like an hour ago. How much time till the update? I think it's like 15 hours now. Somewhere around there. O-Flame? Is O-Flame the big catch flame? I don't actually know which one that is. It's bad, it's too slow. This is too slow. This is a starting seal. You can charge it. Oh. Yeah, how is that slow? Even the charge is not bad. Can I reset its ass? Okay, you can start with it. Like, I think we're kind of undermining the fact that you can have that at level 1 off rip. On your seal. Like, yeah. It might not be the greatest, but it can get you somewhere. Compared to Catch Flame. Are you lying? I'm using the shit right now. Look at the screen. What do you mean? Which one's Catch Flame? Yo, Zeptix, appreciate the follow. I mean, yeah, that's definitely faster. But, like, you can't start with this. How much does a full stamina bar do? Not a whole lot. Getting it back too fast. Wait, you can spam it because it doesn't take. You get your stamina back like mid-cast for some reason. It's also Giant's Flame. Catch Flame doesn't get buffs. Oh yeah, dude. So if you start with O Flame. Wait, this is not the same school? This doesn't count? It has like the exact same symbol. Pretty much. No, there's no Crystallian. Catch Flame is a normal spell. Mateo, take us. You want me to see where's it at? What do you mean, Mateo? Screenshot. It's already hacked. Wait, how does he have the skins already? What? Hello? Bro, where did you get these from? I'm gonna show the skins in like 10 seconds. I'll give you time to like turn it off, but I'm gonna show them really quickly in like 10 seconds. So I'll give you some time to look away. But I do want to show this. They're from the Datamine server? Okay. So anyone that does not want to see some of the skins, just be back in like a minute. I'm just going to show it real quick. Alright. I mean, that's kind of sick. Image for it. I know. I can't make it any bigger than that. Or can I? Oh, there we go. Perfect. That just looks like shit. So we do have skins coming. Can't even see on my phone. They're not on the screen anymore. I took them off. Any audio onlys can come back. What's that BGF? DLC releasing today? Yeah, it's... Let me pull up the chart of all the time zones. Here you go. So wherever you are, check it out. How much were they? I forget to check. They were sovereign sigils though, they weren't Merc. Looks like they're going to be 10 sovereign sigils for some of them and 20 for the other. And some are 5. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, yo. Yeah, so like somewhere between 5 to 10 to 20. Yo, Aquarius. Appreciate the follow, dude. What's going on? Well, SPC an hour before. I don't know. Posting full spoilers in the Cord. Yeah, dude, if you're gonna post something, make sure to tag it. God damn it. Slash, you just said whoops, spoiler, and just left it there. Just tell me, is there a lot of new skins? Just going off of what I'm looking at right now. Yes, there's a pretty good amount. Also, Void, appreciate the follow. Yeah, there's definitely some shit. He was trying to find work before DLC drops. You're broke. I think I got plenty, dude. You want some? You want a dono? Server's still down. I think they're down for another like 2 hours. The skins look cool though. All the ones I saw, they look pretty cool. Undertaker starting Ashes of Peace, fuck. Prayer Full Strike. Is that in the game right now? Which Discord is leaking? I'm not in the one that's leaking. I'm just... People are sending it in mine. Like, if you want to see the leaks in mine, you can. I don't know where they're getting it from, though. It's a self-heal ash you can get? Damn, dude, okay. Yeah, they gave her a lot of stuff, didn't they? Couple of, overloaded kits, I think. How long till we can play? Like 15-ish hours. From stuff had to put all the women in the top 4. So like Iron Eye and Iron Eye's part of that? Don't spin until unlocking new characters. Iron Eye's a bad bitch. Iron Eye's a bum. Yeah. I don't like playing him either, I get it. Cannot keep my eyeballs open, gonna go to bed. Alright, Ashley, I'll see you around. I mean, fuck, tomorrow's the day. You're not gonna be up waiting like me. You gonna stream until DC releases? No. I'll stream like when it drops, probably for a long time, but make some more room, please. You're stressing me out. What do you think? I'm doing that right now. What do you mean? I'm in the process as we speak. You are watching me do it in real time. Alright, Kitch, I'll see you around. AMD, I'll see you around. Yeah, servers are still down. Bro, I have so much trash. Most of these have just like one thing that's okay. Max of 500 relics before the stream ends. What's up, Talos? Yeah, dude, what was the deal with your desk yesterday, by the way? We're not going to talk about that? Like, how was no one mentioning what happened when I showed that yesterday? What character are you most excited for? Undertaker. Definitely Undertaker. The DLC is not out. DLC comes out in about 15 hours, but the maintenance is right now to prepare for it. Show the picture again. Can you tag me in it? So I don't have to scroll. God damn it, dude! That fucking picture. And then, like, in chat, Body just says, like, is that how much actually comes out? God damn it, dude. That might be the freakiest thing that I witnessed on stream. Maybe we get a different reaction this time. I feel like people are just asleep because there's no gameplay going on. Yeah, literally one person. Like, there were 170 people in chat when I showed that picture, and one person was like, yo, what the fuck? Like, how, bro? Like, no spoiler, we know. No, it wasn't anything related to the game. Skyboy after break. Yeah. His 3-year streak. God damn it, dude. Did a good job banning him. Bro, like, what? He did not care about any single person around. And he was just racist. So, like, yeah, that's a pretty easy ban for me, I think. Since it's just for a big, deep relic. I mean, what else are you going to spend them on, though? Like, I have 2,700. So I can get 270 big relics. That is a lot of potential. The quick game. What do you have, V-Pain? What you got in mind? Yeah, I got 2,700. AMD, I haven't had to spend anything. Probably the entire time that Deep and Night's been out, I've had all of it. Pineapple on pizza. Don't Google, just play. I don't know if I trust you. Like, literally, I don't. You got invaded by Undertaker? She's in the game? She's a summon? Actually? Just not playable? Wait, really? The Dreglord has no weakness, we're cooked. I kinda like that though. I think the whole free damage is kinda yikes. If it's the final boss, that's cool. I fuck with that. So that means you have to get good. There is no easy way there's no building for him. Just like pick up a weapon that you like. Bro's probably weak to damage. Yeah, I mean, if you hit him, he probably takes damage, yeah. I would assume so. I fucking hope so. Otherwise, we're definitely cooked. You got her mace? Damn, okay. God damn it, dude. I'm so mad that I just can't play today. Actually, maybe not. I needed to do this anyway. I needed to clear some shit. Hopefully it's not a gimmick boss. Bro, there's no way the Dreglord's gonna be a gimmick boss. A full Destiny raid? Yeah. Imagine just like, we're fighting Oryx instead. It'd be even better because we have no comms for the game. Gonna have to calm all the mechanics with just pings. Decide who's doing what with emotes. The guys in the server are still mining. But that would be like the funniest shit ever. If Wait, how much do I have? Oh. Actually, let me save like hammer stuff. Let me save like all of these. Don't care. I'm keeping them. If Pineapple and Pizza is a bad game, you can perma me. How about I just sell relics? Like I need to do. Executor's sword got buffed apparently. The curse sword? Do you know how? Like just more damage? Status maybe? Did they give him 50 arcane? Am I tweaking or does matchmaking take forever? Are you queuing right now perchance? Or just like in general? Server's down for like another 2 hours. Balancers are weak to sleep. Are they weak to sleep, or you think it's just like to make it easier? Because I mean, that's just like a Godskin duo kind of situation where you just only have to fight a couple. No, the update's still the same time. This is just maintenance to prepare for it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Them being weak to sleep. So you can just like single them out. That'd be so funny if you just put 6 of them to sleep and just gang up on the one that's still there. Could we put them to sleep for a different reason? Yikes, dude. There's more screenshots. Are they tagged properly? Can you get, okay, good. Whoa. I see. Dude, the Dreglord description. That's like actually terrifying. There's a Scholar Relic that gives him plus 40 Dex and minus 20 Arcane. Wait, hold on. So even if he loses 20 Arcane, he's at 30. How much Dex does he have? Because he's about to have like 60 Dex and 30 Arcane. How much does Executor have? Listening to the modding cord. Nah, I'm good. Like, the descriptions are fine. Executor means a ship. How much Dex does he have, though? I think his Dex is really, really high. But also, I guess you can increase his Dex and Arcane. But even if you do, the rest of his kit is ass. So, it doesn't matter. Went to school for execution. Read a book about this once. $63. So they probably have the same Dex, just about. If you put his alternate on. DLC's in like 14 hours ish. Servers? Like an hour and a half, maybe? I think we're kind of getting close, right? Scholar has -3 vigor, +9 mind. What? Why? He also has +6 endurance. +40 Dex, -4 int, -20 Arcane. Okay. I mean, that's still really good. Undertaker has -5 Vigor, +19 Dex, -13 Faith. Okay. I don't like her alternate stats. I feel like she's best when she's just normal. Like, why would you take either of those? I guess if you want to turn her into a caster, you can take the second one, but the first one is just bad. Like, I'm never picking the first one. The best way to play her is probably just default. Do you have enough Merc? I'm working on it, dude. I'm trying to sell stuff so I can get more. I feel kinda poor. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. That's right. I wanted to go and save all the pot stuff. Is it just attack power? Oh yeah, it is, okay. Save all these. Regardless. What's some other stuff you think I should save? Like, for sure. Save all the knives, save all the throwables, all that. Possible Everdark Holster? I mean, it's always been a possible Everdark Holster. What do you mean? Okay, so I saved all the consumables. I kind of want like a big fucking... I'm gonna do dormant stuff for Undertaker. I want like great swords, straight swords. What has good holy and strength? Or I guess good faith and strength. Straight swords for sure. Great swords for sure. Colossals. Heavy thrusting sword? Nah. She's not crazy with the heal-less. Everdark Holster wants to be Dreglord would be absolute cinema. Dude, I know. If he just pops out of the body or some shit. What's up, Azoos? It only shows PS4 version of the DLC for me. Is it a problem for anyone? What do you mean? Like you're on a PS5, but it's showing PS4 instead? Yeah, I think Scholars are fine, but I think Undertaker's first one's kind of weird. Also, with Zeus, appreciate the follow. Like, I understand wanting to turn her into a caster, but the first one was kind of weird. Why should that be daytime and mine's nighttime? I don't know. Dude, if it is something like that, Mateo, I'm gonna... There's no way we get a third variant of all the Night Lords, dude. There's just no fucking way. What dex weapons are you thinking for that, Deadly? Because, like, obviously these are all... Like, from here to here is pretty Undertaker coded, I feel. But then, like... What are some purples you'd want to use? Like, the fucking Magma Blade? Or, what are we thinking? Malekith's Black Blade. That's what I'm saying, like... Straight swords, great swords, colossal weapons. Those are gonna be cool, but like, dex weapons? Like, what are we thinking? Also, what's up, Pepino? Too much spoiler reading. Cause like, what's heavy faith in like quality, I guess, for Homegirl, Undertaker. America's Hammer. These are gonna be. This is gonna be crazy. Great hammers. Bet to be insane with her. I guess Fizz. Gonna be good with Fizz. Fuck, she could pick up a Halo Scythe too. Okay, no, I see the vision. Pick up some great spears. Fuck, okay. No, you're onto something. My bad. Yeah, you're gonna have some choices. Golden Order Greatsword. Yeah, like these are all, those are the obvious ones, like these, like Malakas, of course. Godslayer. These. Few of these. Few of these. She's gonna smack with all those, but you start throwing like great spears into the mix. Like great axes, great hammers too. Yeah, she could do some work with a lot of weapons, for sure. What's up, Apex? When the server's coming back? I think in like 2 hours maybe from now. DLC comes out in about 14 hours, I think. New weapon passives? Probably, I would imagine. Coated sword, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like these are gonna be sick, dude. This is a really good class for her, and apparently this is good against one of the bosses. So not only when you have good weapons for like half of the bosses, it's also one of the new ones too. These have like holy strength. These are, you know, faith strength. These are all gonna smack. These are gonna smack. Yeah, you're not allowed to cheat on Wilder, dude. You're a day one Wilder, you can't switch up now. Just because a better, hotter character came out. Stop nodding? What the fuck does that even mean? You saw a post saying you could do continuous AP recovery? Yeah, I can just show you right now. It's just right here. Relic effects are... they're already in the game. What's up, just Sephiroth? It's a good name. Scar looking delicious. Both the new characters look really, really good. I'm definitely going to be doing some shit with both. You can't switch up on Duchess either. I was not a Duchess day one, bro. I was a Duchess like 3 weeks ago. That's it. What do you mean? Wilder's too good, double grapple mobility. Yeah, I would agree, except for the fact that fucking Undertaker's ability does his entire kit. Who was it? My, like, first mains? Iron Eye Raider Recluse. Because, like, the Duchess was a couple weeks ago. The other 3 were... Oh, yeah, you haven't seen Undertaker, have you? No, she might kill Wilder. Like, I'm being so for real. Wilder is probably dead. Like, yeah, like, I like to hate on the character. I do, but I'm being serious. She might kill the character. There's not a lot of reason to play him anymore. The buckler's not going anywhere. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to count the starting weapon as part of his kit. What's up, Cult of Cola? You have to use Undertaker's ult while the skill's active. So, yes, you're correct, but it only takes like a third of the charge. Plus, you can still ult if someone else ults. And that doesn't do anything. She can still do it either way. Get no aura. Oh fuck, sorry, I forgot the spoiler warning that, whoops. Yeah, no, she can pretty much do it anyway. But can't she hook and hook again? I mean, she can't hook again, dude, but she can do something better than that. You still have an active skill which complicates it. Yeah, but you can do it more than once though, like let's say you proc your 6th Sense in a Night Lord fight, then you don't have it. But let's say you're playing Undertaker and you can ult a bunch of times and still use your own charge to do it as many times as you want. Like, you don't get the free one, but you get like as many as you want. Ordinary, appreciate the follow, dude. Ancient Baddies getting parried to next century. Just all 7 of them. Have them all just sitting on the ground at the same time. 3 parry shields. That's a good argument. Like, I'm not just yapping. Like, I'm being for real. I do think it's hard to find a reason to, like, choose Wilder over her, knowing all the stuff she can do. Baldur's Ult still has the highest stance break of any attack in the game. I think she might have more, dude. Because it looks like she was insta-staggering. Characters out yet? No, they're not out yet. They're gonna be out in like 12 hours. Because they ain't a meta slave. I mean, dude, you're talking to the guy that played Raider for 100 games in a row in Depth 5. I get it. But I'm saying, like, for the people that want to win, you know, that, like, don't have a crazy amount of experience, I think they're better off with Undertaker. If she instas, that's insane. Well, see, like, I don't know, because they showed Noster. Like, they showed Phase 2 Noster. Which, or no. They showed Phase 1 of Animus. Which has, like, no stance break. So, does a Wilder ult stance Phase 1 Animus? Because she did. With just one ult. I don't know if he can. Because they have no stance bar, so like it's really easy to get a stance break, but he can do it. Okay, so it's probably like the same stance. Like really similar. I have it up Undertaker like she's gonna be insanely broken. She's probably like a top 5 character, yeah. Like okay. She's probably going to be similar to Duchess, where she's harder to play to be at like that level where she's insane. But she definitely has the potential to, like the carry potential with someone that's cracked at the character. That's going to be really tough to compete with. Because her skill seems really gimmicky and probably going to be really awkward to, like, find a good rotation to play around, you know? But once you get it, like, once you get some practice, once you have it down, she's probably going to be crazy, yeah. But can she hook into mid or ult? Parentheses whiffed. I don't think she can miss. Did she have lower health? She's got some stats, dude. She has like fucking almost 50 vigor, I think. How much does Wilder have? What's up, damn Sam? Undertaker gonna be the equivalent of people who only know the L2 button? Yeah, pretty much. Quality restat rivals Wilder? Okay. So yeah, she's kind of just better at it then, I think. Better at meleeing. Unfortunately. And I think she has a better ult for the same thing. She can't use magic. She can use faith. She can use face spells. She's got a good faith restat. Will you be doing remembrance right away? Oh, should I do remembrance right away? That's a good point. Do you think the new characters are going to revolve around Dreglord? Or is anyone going to get... What if we get more relics for everyone, like a new remembrance relic? Everyone has more story to kill Dreglord? Or just the 2 new ones have to kill it? There's new remembrance relics. Wilder's better for mobility, she just consumes less stamina for search sprint. Whereas Wilder instantly goes from point A to B. Okay, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, like, I guess, like, getting to fights... she can ult, though, like... She can... Well, she's not, like, good to be ahead of the group, but... I guess if she pulls up to a fight late, she can close the distance. Shogun, I'll see you around, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. What game is this? Genshin Impact. Get out? I don't think she's a get out character, bro. I think she's just a fly in and stay in. She's got like 50 HP and like 50 strength, 50 faith, or some shit like that. That is a frontline beat the fuck out of the boss with the hammer character, I think. Deadly says she had similar stats to Wilder. For like quality melee. GameSpot spoiled a ton of stuff, including relic effects. Yeah, we saw the stat changes. Like, we saw the 4 from the trailer. We saw the 2 stat changes for everyone. And like, they're still going as we speak. They're still data mining. Use spells and ult from distance, then melee with hammer. I could see that too, but I mean, they both work, probably. Yeah, servers are down for another 2 hours, I think. DLC's coming in about, what, 14? 13? What's up, Yumiko? And thank you for the follow. Wilder's 50, 43, 15, 15. Well, I think the stamina, or like the dex, not dex, Jesus Christ. The endurance for Undertaker probably doesn't matter as much as you think, because she can reduce how much she consumes. So if she had 43, she'd actually have like 65 or some shit. Like it would be more than it would appear. So they probably have something similar if she's doing her thing, I feel. I don't know how much it gets reduced by, but it does get reduced. Bro, I only sold 300 relics. Like, what the fuck have I been doing for 3 hours? God damn it. Yeah, I wanted to keep all of these. Although we're not going to have them right away. Fuck. I forgot about that. I don't even have straight swords. Yo, Tron Music. Appreciate the tier 1, dude. Yeah, servers are down for another couple hours. I don't have a great swords. I don't have straight swords. Oh, I'm sorting by... Fuck. I forgot I had that on. I got a couple of them. Whoops. And I'm just yapping. That's why I haven't sold anything. What else did I say? Great spears? Might as well keep all these too. Just like anything she'd be good with. Halberd, fucking probably, maybe. Don't even have any. Great spear. Don't think she insta-staggers? No, you just think it's like a huge amount of poise break? Okay, I mean, it's probably like more similar to Wilder's then. It would make sense if she didn't do it as much, because she can do it more than once. Because, I mean, then you could just, like, insta-chain stun anything. That's probably not the greatest idea. What relic should you get rid of? Yo, Popo, appreciate the follow. The ones I kind of want to keep are, like... We can't do this right away because they're not going to be in the game right away. But straight sword, great sword, colossal, like anything that's got split, faith, strength, I think is going to be really good for her. Like great spears, you know, colossal weapons, great hammers, that sort of thing. And then also keep like these, keep like throwing pot, throwing knife, glintstone, perfume for scholar. Because he can get crazy multipliers with this stuff, dude. Like, just his skill alone is like 70%, I think. Something ridiculous. Both a lot of melee weapon passives. Oh, did they? I mean, they kind of needed to, because like, there's no reason attack power at full HP, the thing that you pretty much need all the time, like to be at full HP, I mean, should be like the biggest buff. I think they should all be more than that. Because, I mean, you're pretty much going to have 100% uptime on that anyway. Unless you're playing like Guardian or something. Scholar with a Moog Spear, you can multi-target bosses. Yeah, I'm curious how that's going to work. Like, if you If you have 3 enemies and you have something that hits all 3 enemies regardless of the link, but they're linked, did they all get hit 3 times? Because like that's crazy if they do. That's that's a lot of damage. Undertaker stats are 48 vigor, 14 mind, 22 endurance, 50 strength, 13 dex, 5 intelligence, 41 faith. So her restats 50 strength, 32 dex, 28 faith. Yeah, the dex one doesn't seem that great. That's what I'm saying, like the faith one can change it to something. But like her base stats are just so crazy already. The dex one kind of just... I can't think of a weapon I would want to use that for. Yeah, servers are still down. I'm tempted to just like sell everything, dude. Like I really am. Yeah, 3553 is insane, bro. Dex would help with casting speed. I guess, but like... I can't think of a weapon or like a situation where I would want to switch the Dex. Like fucking Magma Blade, is that it? Like what else is there? What's a Dex Faith weapon anyway? Straight sword and great sword? You think the Dex is better than the strength? CNC. Yeah, they'll like split down the middle, I guess. Wing Scythe? Yeah, Halo Scythe is the only thing that I was thinking of. Artorias has a lot of new moves. I mean, he fucking has to, dude. He like just going off of how different the Dancer and the Nameless King are. He's got to be crazy. Grand Nexus Bolt. Yeah, I'm thinking like Halo Scythe. Like this fucking thing. Well, it's not Faith though. Like, but yeah, you could use that better. This thing, of course, would scale good. If you want, like, if you want to use this, sure, but... Nothing really has more dex than strength, though. What's up, Cupcake? They're not that different, but they're definitely juiced. It's either like split down the middle, or it's just like strength favored. For all the things that are like what you would use for holy. Or like faith, whatever. Not just holy. Besides this. Like even the great spears, dude. It's like just Halo Scythe, it's just these two. These are like the main things. She'd go insane with or I guess the Giant's Red Braid too, my bad. It's more for quality webs. Yeah, but she loses enough strength, right, to where it's like, is that worth a slot? Instead of just taking like whatever attack power up for instead. Because it's not like significant leaning towards Dex. Isn't it Faith and Vigor? Oh, maybe I was getting confused. Yeah, if it's Faith and Vigor, it can't be okay. Yeah. I don't think it's still worth the slot though. Servers are back. Saw streamer playing. Are they playing solo or are they playing like a queue? It's not strength. Okay. It's like very niche. It's like Halo Scythe. That might be the only thing I could think of. To where I would prefer that over just something that just boosts everything. You know, like boost the type of attack or whatever. But the spell one, I mean, if you want to play it, that makes sense. Like spear. Probably not as much as it's just like fire attack, I would guess. I mean, if you can take both, sure, but if it's like one or the other. They added Valiant Garg Duo. Are you serious? Like what? Like a day 2 boss? They did? Does it have like the poison and everything? There's a worse duo? What the fuck did they add, bro? If it's a DLC, I'm cooked. I'm so bad at DLC stuff. They added giant crayfish. Oh no, dude. Imagine a giant crayfish just like in a sniper tower. Yeah, someone said earlier, Percy, that they were just playing a solo and they got invaded by Undertaker. There's a long ass list. Curseblade and Lion. Okay, I did see that. I saw that in the trailer. Yeah, that fight's gonna fuck me up. I don't know how to fight either of those guys. Frost giant crayfish. There's a frost cray. Let me see the frost crayfish. Are you serious? I don't even think I know about that one. Wait, this is an actual frost crayfish. Oh, yeah, this fucking thing. No, I remember that. What's this? Fuck, man. A Death Knight? Also, Cult of Cola, appreciate the follow. Death Knight. Which one? Because I think the big axe one was fine, but the twin axe one, that guy was giving me the work. To put it lightly, I was kind of getting my ass beat. Both? Oh fuck, man. I should have played the DLC more than once. I really should have. It's coming back to haunt me right about now. God damn it. I do like them. I think they're really cool. But like, okay, hold on. What if you're playing a trio in Dep 5? Okay, just let me put you in a scenario, okay? What if you're playing with someone that doesn't know the fight, like this guy, and he keeps getting grabbed by the boss? What happens then? Is it even possible to kill the thing? Or does that person single-handedly make the fight go on forever? because I'm scared that I'm gonna do that at some point. Then it's welcome to depth 4. Okay, that's what I was worried about. Maybe I'll just play Iron Eye. Maybe I'll just play Duchess or something. Old wouldn't interrupt it. I really hope so, because I definitely got grabbed quite a few times when I played the game the first time. Adele can grab you and heal. Doesn't he heal like his whole health bar though if he grabs you? Like it's a lot, right? It's not just a little bit. He grabs an instant death. Okay. Because Adele like heals enough to where you can pretty much outdo the heal while he's healing. It's not crazy. But if a Dev 5 Death Knight grabs you, that's a whole bar. That's a whole bar. That's like plus 5 minutes. And if it's a duo fight, dude, fucking wrap it up. Just let me just leave the game and join back once you guys kill it. Okay. Elemental buffs you get with precision aiming on some bow drops are really cool. Did they add more? Or no? Yeah, true. I guess they'll like make that sound in this game. Well, they tell you they're about to grab you. So at least I'll have that working for me. I'll have a warning. Just get less likely. It just takes one grab, dude. I mean, it'll be fucking... It won't be deep at night, so whatever. Just a raider victim. Another raider victim. Undertaker's passive lets her activate ult for free on grab attacks. Also, A2 the game, appreciate the follow. Like if something is about to grab, she can just proc it? Or what do you mean? Anyone know when the servers come back? I think it's about hour 40 maybe? Or is it just 40 minutes? If she dodges a grab, she can instantly ult. Okay. Interesting. Now, is it like the same as when she doesn't consume her own bar to do it? Like if she just does it off of a teammate? Okay. Whatever you say, FromSoft. What would a good team comp look like with the new Nightfarers? Probably just those two and then like Iron Eye. Or those two and like Duchess. Or like Duchess and Iron Eye and then any of the one. Probably gonna be crazy. The added golden hippo with the spikes. I mean, yeah, probably. Not really surprised about that. Oh, these are some ass. These are all bad. What if I just... Oh, fuck. What if I just don't even check? Fall Undertaker? Yeah, that's probably good too. I like she's broken, but doesn't her character actively make the rest obsolete? I think everyone besides Duchess and Iron Eye, they're probably going to be in a tough spot. And Rev. I think Rev got buffed crazy indirectly by just what they did with those spells and the relics. How good do I feel about there not being a single good relic on this entire page? Any good relic. How many is this? Oh god, dude, that's so much. There's like something in here I know. You think it came back? When's the server back? Apparently someone just said they think it's right now, but I thought it was like an hour. Yeah, I'm definitely getting kind of lazy. I don't... Like, if I see something that just pops out, I'll save it. But... not too optimistic about my 2s, because I know most of these are fucking old. A lot of these are in the save everything because they don't know there's a limit era. What they do with spells. They made it so you can start with spells. You can start with like Night Shard, Carrion, Greatsword, Lightning Spear, O-Flame, some other good ones. And there's also a continuous FP recovery, which people don't really seem is going to be that good, but it's something. Like, if you just happen to have it, that's pretty good. It's not going to break the build, but it's something. Any new Guardian Relic abilities? I haven't seen anything for new stuff for older characters. Now, that doesn't mean there won't be, but I just haven't seen it yet. Wish you didn't scrap all your incant spell relics. Yeah, those are some of the things like this. Like, this is just fine now. Like, I don't have a lot of those. Even if it is a one slaughter, like, you can... A 6 times anything at this point is going to be pretty safe. Just because you don't have to find it. You're gonna change your time zone to play it right now? Go for it. Not sure if that's gonna work, but go for it. Be faster to bookmark them? Yeah, probably. I don't know, I kept getting distracted when I was doing that, but I feel like if I just slowly go through the page, I'll probably eventually get to the end. These like mediums are a lot easier though, because if they're not both good, I'm probably not keeping them. Probably don't need it, because like whenever I roll, I'm gonna be looking for 2 slaughters anyway. That used to work for game releases. I don't think I ever did that. Is that true? That's funny as fuck. New Zealand tech? Yeah, let me call my boy from New Zealand. Have him parsec me so I can play on his computer until it's time where I can play. That's a good one. That's a keeper. See, there's the one thing I was looking for. What's up, Samaj? Do I know when the server's gonna be back? I don't remember if it's 30 minutes or an hour 30, but it's gonna be a little bit still. Scholar looks fun. Yeah, they both look really fun. I'm excited. Definitely more of a Undertaker fan myself, but they're like, there's so much shit you can do with Scholar that you just can't do with anyone else. I feel like you gotta respect it. You just switch your store to New Zealand, that's it. Maybe now pineapple takes like 20 minutes. Bro, can you see the bar on the right? Yeah, you can't even see the bar. I'm pretty close to the top still. I got a lot to go through. Hope Scholar's stat scaling doesn't drag him down too much. 50 arcane, dude. Doesn't seem like it's a big deal, but that's gonna make a difference. Are we cracking first, Undertaker or the Balancers? I mean, if it's one or the other, I'm taking the 7. 7 is simply just greater than 1. What do you mean? Also, Quinlan, appreciate the follow. That should be pretty obvious, dude. What's up, FW Soul? Just selling some relics, dude. Just trying to clean house for a little bit before we spend our fucking 6 mil. 50 arcane with bad melee damage, you'll believe it when I see it. I mean, the thing I was saying earlier is just like the things he should do when he starts a fight, or like when you start a fight, they take a long time. So if you just like get your procs in off rip, like you go up, you fucking stab twice rot, you stab twice frost, then you back up, you fucking hit him with this, do this for like 15 seconds, whatever, however long it takes, you're probably gonna have a good chunk of the status shit already taken off. Then you just debuff them again. Then if you ult that whole time, like, they're taking constant damage from the ability, they're taking more damage from everything. You're healing your team. Like, it's efficient play. It's just status falls up pretty hard night 2 and 3. No, like it's still good. Like it's just for the fact that you can proc it so fast. So like you start the fight double proc, then you do your abilities, you do your ult, and then probably when you're done, you can proc the second time for like frost or whatever. That's a lot of free damage. And it's like fast burst damage, which is really good. Because I mean, you gotta think, dude, Executor procs fast as fuck. And he has 28. Okay. So this guy almost has double of what that guy has. So we're talking like 2-hit procs, 1-hit procs. It's and also consider the fact that he can throw a pot for 1500 damage. Also pretty early. Probably just like after the first time you hit a shop that can chain to everybody. So like no matter what he does, it's pretty efficient play. Solo bosses first. I'll probably just run some with chat. We could just do like marbles or something to see who gets into the game. Undertaker's also fire. Like they're both so good. Like they both just do so much. What's up, Bacon? Patch notes? I haven't seen any patch notes now. There is stuff in the game that we have already. Some new stuff. Any tips for a stronger Iron Eye? Thrusting swords are really good. Killing increases arc age +1. Like +1 skill, mandatory. Heavy poison, mandatory. Now the rest of it just kind of depends on how you want to play. You can add more damage, you can add more health. Or like tankiness. If you're struggling to stay alive with all those things, just add like more health. If you want to shoot for 250 every time you press R1, just do like Night Invaders. You can even start with an element on your bow if you want to just be good against the boss. Because Iron Eye's starting bow is crazy. Streamer collab with me, smile. I guess you do. What's up, Carrie? They're going to be available immediately? I don't know if it's true, but yesterday I heard that you have to kill Gladius to unlock them. But there could be something else DLC related. I'm not entirely sure. You just played a game with some changes. I know you can get invaded by the new characters if you find a Cataclysm. Isn't Black Pearl the only better non-status option? Well, there's no lightning bow. There's no fire bow. And the Erdtree bow is not as good as a starter holy bow, just because the Erdtree bow has faith on it. So either way, like if you start with a bow that they're weak against, it's probably the best you're gonna get for a majority of the time, unless you roll like a black bow with lightning on it or like fire on or whatever. Yeah, or pulley bow. But like it's not worth wasting a slot. Or not wasting a slot, not wasting the time to like go to those places. If you can just start with something that's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, that's like the Erdtree bow is actually worse. Like if you start with Holy, because I have 400 games on the guy. There were times when I started with Holy, and I would roll a red Erdtree bow, and it would still be worse than my purple starter. Which is kind of funny. I thought it was tomorrow. It is tomorrow. I'm just cleaning house. What's up, call me Lucifer? Me and my GF just got the game, coming from Elden Ring. Any tips we should know? Like you haven't even played your first games yet? Like that new? Damage difference between Holy Bow and Erdtree Bow is like 5. It's crazy, yeah. Erdtree Bow is just kind of weak. If you're just starting the game, until you get comfortable with like how it works. The two like simplest characters to play to get good value are going to be Iron Eye and Wilder. So they're a pretty good starting point, but just like basic tips, you can see what the boss is weak to. So like the first one's weak to Holy, for example, the dogs. So just try to look on your map. You can even go like detailed mode to see where you can get Holy from on the map. Just go there, kill that boss. Try to get something you can use that has Holy to fight the final boss with. Because not only does it do bonus damage, but it also does like random huge chunks of damage, or like in some cases it does like a mechanic. Like one of the bosses throws up for like 10 seconds if you proc poison, for example. So try to like play off of weaknesses. Try not to do anything that's like way too strong at the time you get there. So if you find like a Deathrite bird or something in your level 4, maybe not fight it right away. And then also just try to like do a bunch of things in a row. Like if you're just circling the outside, try to do a bunch of things close to each other. Don't like run across the map to fight something. You know what I mean? Just a bunch of shit like that. Try to just be efficient in your pathing. Yeah, also, yeah, that's a good point. If you, every time you just spawn in, you should try to kill everything that's like around you. Because it takes like 3,700 runes, I think, to get level 2. Level 2 is like twice of level 1. Like, you should do it right away. Before you try to fight anything else. In Crater, make your weapon gold before fighting Falling Star Beast. Okay, dude, why are you saying that? You holding a grudge on somebody? Big Wilder and Guardian buff? Wait, actually? That's good. That's a good change. Because those two will underperform if they don't get changed like crazy. What is the size of that drink bottle? It's a gallon, dude. See that shit? Is there a problem? Water even better. You fucking needed it, dude. Now they just need to buff Raider, they need to buff Executor. Probably keep Rev and Recluse the same. They need to nerf Iron Eye and Duchess. For sure. Is that there? Where can we see the changes? Yeah, we continuous FP recovers in the game, Carrie. You can already look at that. There's some new relic effects, like starting with spells is the other big one. You can start with Lightning Spear. .7 liters, yeah, it's a big bottle. How many of these have I even saved, bro? It's been like 5. It's a prayerful strike. What does that do? I heard it was good earlier. What's up for you, Zetsu? Where's the DLC? Trying to buy it for me and some friends. It's like 12 hours away, like 13 hours away maybe. Do you know when the maintenance is going to be over? I think it's going to be in like an hour, roughly. Like an hour 17, maybe. What's up, Lewa? Lewa, have you seen the changes that we got when they released the patch today? Not the big patch, but there was a preparation patch. Is it a Raider exclusive? It's right here. Is it not official? Well, it was 4 hours long, officially. How long ago did it start? Like 2 hours, 45 minutes, about? Probably like an hour 15, I think. If it started when I think it started. What's up, Lewa? So it heals you and it does damage? And she starts with that? Okay. Oh shit, look at that thing. God damn. That's a keeper right there. Fuck. Yeah, Lightning Spear Rev at the start. That's crazy. That's a god roll, pretty much. Boss Wolf's got data mined. Oh fuck, do I want to know? No, probably not. I don't want to know. I'll wait. You don't know if you, I feel like that's too big of a spoiler. I think I'll wait for that. Is online shutdown? It is for like another hour, yeah. Blood Loss Arcane +3? Yeah, I'm fucking sure I'll keep that, whatever. They buffed Iron Eye? Yeah, you can start with Lightning Spear. I could show you, Lewa, let me... Oh, fuck, no I can't. I marked everything for sell. I have to continue, fuck. Wait, can I... I'll do it later, I'll do it after this. They changed Giant's Flame, or not Giant's Flame. They changed the Giant Seal to O-Flame instead of Flame Sling. What's up, buddy? So you can start with Lightning Spear, you can start with... It was everything, I think. It was everything that's not purple. Like, no Frenzy Flame. You can't start with that, but like every school that has like a white and a blue, you can start with that specific school. But it's not like the best one, like Night Shard, no Discus, no Discus. It's like Night Shard, fucking O-Flame, Lightning Spear, like Wrath of Gold for some reason. No, I don't think there was Discus, no. Nothing that comes on a purple, besides Wrath of Gold for some reason. But, like no Frenzy Flame, no Discus, no Triple Rings, nothing like that. Wrath of Gold's the only holy spell, I think. Maybe? Someone leaked the print of the map's New Shifting Earth. Iron Eye got buffed? What do you mean he got buffed? Why? What do you mean Iron Eye got buffed? Call me Lucifer, thank you for the prime. Why the fuck would they buff Iron Eye? That's like the one character I for sure thought they weren't gonna buff. That's crazy, dude. This is a god build. This is a god roll. Look at this. Where can I find the leaks? I don't actually know. I'm not looking at them. Sounds about right. He needed it. Sweet. Yeah, Giant Seal doesn't have Flame Sling. It has O-Flame. What's up, most dope? It's not out yet. It's like 12 hours away. 13 hours away. Well, fucking, they might as well buff Duchess too. Why don't we nerf Raider while we're at it? Do you know if you have to buy the DLC again? I would hope not. I have no idea though. Also, call me Lucifer. Thank you for the follow. Seems a little out of order. The sub before the follow. But hell yeah. Nerf Guardian, Revenant, and Raider. Yeah. Might as like, why not at this point? Just fucking send it. What's up, Jan Sour? What's up, Dark Amir? Did they nerf Raider indirectly by killing low HP damage negation? I mean... I guess you could say that. But that's so specific of a change if they did. How many hours till DLC? About 13, I think. Well, it depends on where you are, too. It's 13 for me. Lightning pots. That's a god roll. $13 hours here. It's global. I don't think it is. I think Japan gets it first. In areas around Japan, I think, from what I was looking at. Are you excited to play normal runs? Oh yeah, dude. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm playing the updated game. It's got a little bit of new stuff. You get it first? I'm pretty sure it's earlier somewhere. Dude, there's so many spoiler things, and oh my god. Mateo posted like 50 spoiler things in a row. Should I not look at these? Are these like boss related? Because the last one there's so much, dude. The last one I saw was the skins that you sent. PC is the same for everyone. Is it actually? Oh, I guess it is, yeah. Yeah, I must have been looking at the console. Yeah, the console's the same. It's like New Zealand console gets it the earliest. Oops. I just closed Discord. Fuck. There we go. Okay. What's up, Terp Shinobi? Permission to make a thread for spoilers instead of main channel? Yeah, sure. Thanks, dude. There's an improved rolling attacks. Oh fuck. That's the Duchess buff we were talking about, dude. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Just think of a Colossal Sword, improved rolling attacks Duchess. Why don't we? That could be pretty good. Yeah, name presets everything. What's up, Bridles? What's the DLC? It's new bosses, new Night Lords, new characters, new skins, new map, new Shifting Earth. There's a lot of stuff. Just gonna comment the New Zealand times on Tecmo spotting a boss. Yeah, you didn't even have to use the tech. You just have tech built in. That's crazy. Iron Eye buffs? I heard it was just damage, like just physical damage. I didn't check, but just got on it. Seems brighter, or am I tripping? I don't know. Duchess doesn't do roll attacks? Okay. That's probably good, actually. I know, dude. Fucking 13 hours, man. And Bradles. Appreciate the follow. When's the release? About 13 hours. Thread made. Thank you, dude. Yeah, if you're gonna post spoilers, I guess start putting them in that thread Leo just made. Could be good on Bird since he has a short dodge. How fast does he recover from the dodge? Isn't it just like still a slow animation? I'm getting kind of far down this list, dude. I'm about to be selling a bunch. Same as Duchess Dodge? Ooh, okay. That could be a build. Like, that could be a real build. Bird rolling attack. He's got some stats for that too, dude. He's got what, like fucking 70 strength with his alternate relic or some shit. A lot of decks. He's gonna be smacking with that. That might be the best way to play the Bird. Yeah, servers are still down. Because he has like the highest potential melee stats, right? Rune discount? They removed Everdarks? They didn't take him out, but I think they're online only. So since we're all off the server, we can't play them. Did you get the DLC first? I heard no. It's a PC. It's all the same time zone or same time. Console gets it first, compared to like some places. You're tied up with a lot though. There's a lot of places getting it at the same time. What's up, Hunter? Why are the servers down? They're doing a 4-hour maintenance to prepare for the DLC tomorrow. So we're just selling some relics since we can't play. Increased rune. Maybe I save like small pouch. Like, would I use this for fucking scholar? Night Invader? No, I guess with normals. Probably not gonna get many cataclysms. What's up, Miss Wanna Die? What's up, Fled Phoenix? Servers have been down for like 3 hours, I think, so like 1 hour more. DLC is about 13 hours. I might have to save small pouch, dude. Small pouch and runes I might save, actually. Because I'm just thinking, like, if you just start with 3 small pouches with, like, pot power, scholar, that could be a thing. Walk into the Night Lord with, like, 8 stacks of pots. Miss Wanna Die, appreciate the follow. Name's a song reference, not being edgy. I mean, even if you are being edgy, it is what it is. Rolling for the spell stats. Anyone know with the regular Depth Relics? I would wait for that. You're like, how much merc are we talking? How much are you trying to spend? Also, Brown31, thank you for the follow. Because so there's like 2 things you can do. You can roll right away for the new relics besides the alternate stat lines plus like the other relic effect we're gonna have for like their abilities. Because right now it's just gonna be like the 4 that we know from the trailers. And it's not gonna have those other 3, because you know how people have like the first 4 that we had a long time ago. Then Deep Night gave us the 2 stat changes plus the some now to get like some of the new stuff. Well, like when the DLC drops, I mean. So like later today you can spend those if you just want to get some new stuff. But if you want to get all of the new stuff, you should wait till the next update after this one, where they add the Deep Night stuff. Hoarfrost Stomp nerfed? Is there a patch? Is there like an official patch? Hammer attack power and endure? Okay. I see the vision. Hope they do something about modded relics. Yeah, I don't know. They did put something in the game to warn you at least, but doesn't seem like it's doing much. The vision is 3 bars, bro. Come on. Endure plus her skill, where she probably takes less damage, maybe. If not, she can keep attacking. Either way, that's pretty good for that. There's a 1.03 patch note. Separate matchmaking for modded relics. Those games would be something else, dude. Oh, dude, this is a god roll fucking scholar. Look at this. Just throw your knives off rip and start with bleed with 50 arcane. Interesting. What's up, Sweebio? Servers are down for another 58 minutes, just about. Somewhere around there. think it's okay, but you shouldn't have to play with them. Uh, I kind of understand the doing the possible ones. Like if you're trying to speed run. But if you're just like doing it just because you're hard stuck, that's kind of lame. But like speedrunners have to do it because they're competing with everyone else that also speedruns that like they're allowed to. That's part of the rules for speedruns, but if you're not like doing it just to test something or just to speedrun, like if you're hard stuck at depth 3 and you're like, damn, I just wish I had better relics, and then you get to 5, like that's kind of lame. But then of course you have the people that have like Power of House Mirai and Power of Vengeance on the relics and have like curses on there that aren't even curses. That's kind of yikes. Does someone know? Yeah, it's like in an hour, roughly. The games would be funny. Yeah, those games would just be like a normal fucking game. They wouldn't be Depth 5. If you're stuck Depth 3, it's probably not relics. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. People get stuck, and they're like, oh, it's only because my relics are bad. It's not because I'm bad. And then they cheat. And then they probably are getting stuck in the same spot anyway. Then they quit. Those people are lame. Because I have had a lot of people tell me, like, well, if the game was just better at giving you stuff that's useful, I would be in Dev 5 too. It's just like, no, dude. You can't dodge. That's your problem. You get hit too much by the boss. That's your fault. Been saving all my sick days for DLC. Did you actually? How many days you got, dude? All weekend? Servers up? Nah. I think they're still down for another hour. Just about. Four sick days? Oh shit. A little extra 11% will help you beat Everdark Maris, don't worry. Yeah, like, you still have to dodge the attack. Like, there's no relic that's going to save you. I guess you could put on God mode, pretty much, with get enough relics. The people that have, like, all damage negation and, like, the low HPs, it's hard for them to die. They can still definitely die, but it is harder. Damn. That's everything. Fuck. Okay, so I wanted to keep, I'll just keep, like, all the POW ones. Did I just... Wait, no, I saved them all. Okay, never mind. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. I wasn't even sure that that's how that worked. I'm just gonna save every type of pot, sell the rest. No, I was bookmarking the ones that I wanted to keep. It's fine. I can still sell all. It won't change anything. No, dude, I was bookmarking. It's fine. No need. Everyone fucking stay calm, okay? What's up, Intimacy? Holy water pots? Bro, like, what is the holy water pot? You serious? Pots and Perfumes got buffed. Like buffed how? I'm just gonna keep everything that you can start with. I don't care at this point. Give me it all, dude. Let me be OP right off rip for the throwables. It's meant to be so bad. Any new way of getting relics? I don't. Not that I heard. You can put them all on at the same time. What? Oh. Yeah, we can just go with that. Okay. Keep like the increased rune too. I'll keep both of these, fuck it. Excited for Scholar, I see. I mean, it's just like... He just has more stuff you need to keep, FO. That's all it is. Oh, I need to filter by all, too. Fuck, what am I doing? I'm definitely more excited for Undertaker, but I already picked the stuff for her that I need to keep. It's not nearly as much. Can I? No, you can't do that. How many do I have? Damn. I have a lot, bro. What the fuck? Okay, well, maybe I'm not going to sell as much as I think. I know we're fine. Okay. What's up, Nautilus Maximus? I know, and I'm trying to get some good shit right away. Been saving up for a while, dude. Okay, now I can do this. $1,009. I mean, that's half of my relics gone. That's good progress. Revenant Borderline broken? No, she's fine. Yeah, she's really good. Her whole risk is just kind of taken out of the picture now. So now she just has good everything pretty much the whole time. The Scholar consumable only? You can though, that's the thing, like that's a real thing. What's changed with the Rev? Nothing changed with the Rev, but you can just start with fucking Lightning Spear off rip. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick because I just sorted relics for 3 hours, but when I get back we can maybe look at that patch note because I heard some buffs, some nerfs. So this has continuous FP recovery, which that's going to be something. All right, 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright. Anyone know where the patch notes are? Let me see if I can find them. Or if they got posted somewhere. It's just a bunch of random shit. New characters coming, didn't even reach 5,909. I mean, that's just tough, dude. Like, 3% of people were in Dep 5, period. And that's a whole nother bracket, so... It's probably like a 1% situation. When's it coming out? About 13 hours, I think, from right now. The server's probably in like 45 minutes. Are you able to change the starting spells? It's just in the game now, it's just a relic slot. It's literally just right here. Starting armament spell. No, that's a new one. The new ones are all like... What is there? Melee attack power. Successive attacks. The ailment gauge is new. Then there's like... Extended spell duration's new. What's up, Ani? It's like 45 minutes. For the servers. For the DLC, it's like 13 hours or some shit. What else is new? Continuous FP recovery's new. Attacks inflict rot when damage is taken is new. Obviously all the spells, that's new. Yeah, I finished with the relics. All the mediums at least. I don't know if I want to go through the bigs. I'm down to like 1,009. I was at 1950. You cannot start with Shatter and Crystal, no. So Magic Glintblade for Glintstone, Carrion Greatsword for Carrion, Night Shard for Invisibility Sorcery. Whatever the fuck Magma Shot is. Briars of Punishment for Thorns. Wrath of Gold, just because. Lightning Spear for Dragon Colt. O-Flame for Giant's Flame. Beast Claw for Bestial. And Dragonfire for Communion. And then the other thing they did, if y'all just got here, they also changed the Giant's Flame seal. Do you have... Where is it? Giant's Flame seal now has Giant's Flame Take Thee instead of Flame Sling. So you can actually buff him with, you know, a giant spell instead of a random fire spell. So that's pretty sick. How much longer for the server? I think like 45 minutes. Yeah, this is sick. Low HP is considered 40% now. Someone on Discord liked Wrath of Gold. It's good for like Libra, I guess. Everdark Libra. It's good for reviving. A lot of FP cost for Rev. That's a good point. But it also, I guess, Catch Flame will change. It's better than fucking Flame Sling, I feel. $1,400 is kind of too much. I mean, I was at 1950, which is a limit for like months, dude. I needed something. What's up, Saudi? You're mad that with a lightning spear? Why? Of course it's better, that's why it healthy drops. Well, that's the thing, dude. It drops all the time now. Every single time you get one. That's the guaranteed spell. So you can't even say that anymore. Need a duo training range. What's up, Jaceki? We got some new shit, dude. This is the new guaranteed spell for the giant sale. Hit the birds or fake 10k. Can you even hit the birds from this far? I have hella stick drift, dude. I can't aim. What do you mean? I'll wait for the wraparound. Oh wait, hold on. There's a bird right there. Fuck, dude. This is hard. I don't play Rev. It's fun. Can you show Beast Claw damage? Yeah. Choose elements off her if she's busted. I mean, yeah. Rev is gonna be really, really good. Like, I already think she was... Like, people don't agree with this, but I think she was like the third best before this patch. But now she's like, definitely... She's... You can't even argue that anymore. Because it's just so much easier to play her now. Hi bro, go to Jop. The fuck does that mean? What spell does it replace? Probably the top one. Yeah, probably Rejection. Servers come back in like 40 minutes? Like 37 minutes. Unless they're late, which they definitely could be. Speed us through what's in the DLC. I don't know everything that's in the DLC. I'm kind of just waiting for it to come out. There's just more everything. Like, everything you think there is, there's probably more of. Yeah, I would say it's only for... Well, like, Recluse also can't start with Lightning Spear. Because you can't put it on a seal. Rev can start with it. But then Rev can also not, like, you wouldn't need to, but Rev can't start with, like, fucking Night Shard either. Did you switch your time zone? I'm not on, I'm not on the DLC, dude. I'm just running around and the normal shit now. Rev number 1 for me. I don't think she's ahead of Iron Eye or Duchess, but she's now like easily 3rd. I don't think people can argue that anymore. How's my twin been treating you? Bro, he's not here yet. Haven't had the quality time. They didn't buff Rev, but they made it easier to play her. You can start with Lightning Spear now. Pretty much. Easiest way to put it. You can start with O-Flame, you can start with fucking Wrath of Gold if you want, for some reason. Continuous FP recovery. Another thing. I know, dude, the fucking DLC. It's so soon, man. Pretty much when I wake up, it's DLC time. As a normal seal? You can just start with this. You can just start with these. Any of these 5. Like when you load in the game, you know? Have you got work tomorrow? Nah, dude. I don't think so. I'm waiting for the servers, but like I probably won't play. I'll probably just be done by the time it comes on. Sort of thing. I'm kind of just chilling. Show us the sword. This thing? Thousand relics? You think I can do 1,000 relics in fucking 30 minutes? Just took me 4 hours to do 900. I don't have any god relic builds. Not even close. I don't even have 3 equipped. I have 2. Alright, you guys want to see the sword? I can show the sword. Need to sell relics, but it's gonna take ages. Bro, I literally just did it for 4 hours. Like, I just got done before you got here. Here's the sword, dude. Damn, dude. Shit was like $400. Let's fucking go. I'm not using the Astral War. I don't want to poke a hole in my ceiling. Need to get a light for it. It's just kind of sitting here doing nothing. Can barely even see it. Now show other sword. That's for the after party, dude. Come on. Not for here. Are you gonna play out of the 2 new ones? Bro, I'm gonna play both of them like 100 times. Tomorrow, even 100 times. Only flicks because I have the. Oh, your only flicks is you have the Mesmer statue. Give me 1 second. Now that you're saying that, hold on. I'll be right back. Talking about this thing? You got one of these? Not a competition? It's always a competition when we're talking about merch. What? You serious? Anyways, what were we talking about? Full screen? Yeah, I got the helmet too, by the way. I'm just saying. Your head's small. The Mesmer's just got a big ass head, dude. What do you mean? Tarnished the Seamuth? New PFP unlocked? Don't make me wearing the helmet your PFP. Come on, dude. Collector. I have a fucking. I have the Melania prosthetic, but they broke it. It broke on the way here, so it's just in a bunch of different pieces. I'm dead. It's broken as fuck. Like, let me show you that too. Hold on. Okay. This is literally how it arrived, okay? I did not do anything since I got it, alright? This is like the shoulder part. Broken. Like the shoulder fucking connector thing. Broken. The actual, like, forearm and fingers. Broken. And whatever the fuck this is, I don't know. It's also broken. See, it's fucked. Like, it's supposed to be able to just, you know, something like this, but it just it just got fucked. And then when I asked for a refund, they're like, "Oh, it's too late." So there was nothing I could do about it. One if you want them, if you don't believe it. I would definitely fight some people over this. That's the only thing. Everything else is arrived in shape. How much was it? It was like the same as the sword. It was like $450. And it was like no refunds, no redelivery. Like it was bullshit. Stupid. Yeah, dude, it's fucking huge. It's detailed as fuck. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I would be happy about it, but it's fucking broken, so of course not. PlayStation controller 75. Okay, well that was when I had a job, dude. Okay, I don't really have one of those right now, so it's different. Okay, I should save stuff right now. How long is server's gonna be down? Like 25 minutes. Old and rich? I'm fucking old, yeah. I'm definitely not rich. Nameless king statue? No, I just... Pretty much everything I showed is what I have. You got the Mesmer statue, I got... this stuff, of course. I have a hunter statue from Bloodborne. I think that's... about the only other Soulsy thing I got laying around. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh wait, no, I have these. These are just on my desk. Hold on. You got the girls, Melania, Ronnie Melina. Can't really see him, can you? Sure, the Miku figure. I do have one. Do you actually want to see it? I get a lot of weeb stuff. My camera, okay, I have it hooked to my desk now. But my camera literally used to be just on a stack of like anime girl figures. Like probably like about this high where my fucking camera is now. Like 6 feet in the air. Because I didn't have a stand for it. Please no anime. I'm just saying like I had to do some shit. Just Souls, please? Delete what? These are like the girls from Souls. The things I just showed. Server should be back up in like 20 minutes. Is there lotion? What else do I got on my desk? I got a Minecraft zombie hamburglar from McDonald's. Retract everything when I said you're hot. Fucking about time, goddamn. Don't have to fight you every day on that. Wrath of Goldcat buffed? I have one of these too. Can't really see it, but it's the Sonav. Yeah, the zombie hamburglar, dude. Come on. Lotion? Not at the desk, no. DLC is in fact out today. No, I got this little thing that's broken too. Just a tiny Moonlight Greatsword. Yo, Quentin, appreciate the follow. we got to knowing them because I have more Dark Souls shit on my desk. That's knowing me. Actually, hold on. I forgot about these too. Can't even really fucking. These are so dusty, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like nothing else I can do right now anyway. What do you want me to play a solo, not Deep of Night? Guess I should just big cam this too while I'm at it. Just like some pins. It's the doll. Got Lady Maria. Got the best character in the game. Iron Fist Alexander did. Damn. Pineapple next? Yeah, dude, Pineapple next. For sure. Got the dog. What's up, Seki? I can see you typing. I'm not in chat, no. I'm not in call. Got Sif. And I got another Melania. Grown man saying hello. It's the most unk shit I've ever seen, dude. Talking about hello, can you hear me? Bro, it's 2025. Fix your shit. Sif has purple hair. What? Which one do you think is Sif? The only one with purple is fucking Lady Maria. Sif is a dog. No Ludwig. Hunter statue? Yeah, let me. It's not out of the box, but I can show you the box. Hold on. So never mind, I can't fucking find it. I don't know where I put it. Thought it was just sitting out, but it's not where I thought it was. Sif is the dog. Is Rev the worst character? Rev is top 3, and she is probably still close to that. Even after the 2 new ones. She's not going to be that much weaker than them, I don't think. Top 3 worst? Y'all just don't know how to play her. I mean, it is what it is. I don't either. But I've seen what she can do. I just fucking spilled everywhere. Why do you think she's top 3? Well, let's talk about all that she can do. So if we're just talking about her ultimate, which she can do every like 6 times something dies, she can explode, she can buff her team, she can buff herself, you can't die for 15 seconds, you get a fucking Sebastian laser, and she uses incants, so she's going to be good against the boss no matter what. Because they're all weak to incants. And she can also revive a 3-bar from range. She starts with claws. Claws are like impossible to lose with because you can just drop them to someone else. And that's pretty much also a 3-bar res, just like having the claws, period. And she does like similar damage to Recluse, which does like the most. She's pretty much Recluse with utility, like a lot of utility. Claw is useless after day 1. You can revive with them. They're the fastest revive besides like Giza Wheel and Cannon of Haima. And you can just drop them to somebody and they can have them for free. You're not going to attack with them. And even more so now, because the whole like, oh, Rev, I don't get her build most of the time I try to use her. Well, that's not going to happen anymore. Because of this right here. Both of these. All 3 of these. She's going to have insane damage off rip. So I think she was better than Recluse before, but now she definitely is. Because Recluse can't start with these, because she has a staff. She can only start with these 5. So Radahn Sword's super fast. It is super fast, yeah. So like, if she wasn't now, like if we really want to fight about the past, we could probably disagree there, but there's no arguing about how it's going to be from now on. She's definitely just better because of this. Servers up? I don't think so. Gamble all and then deadly pointed to it. Let's go, dude. When's DLC? Like 12 hours. Gamble Wilder? You're not gambling much, dude. Let me try one of these. Bro, where's my cursor? There we go. Fuck. Liwa wants to duel for 0 creds. Do you accept? No, it's never gonna be rigged for me. Are you serious? Dual Atlantic? Why does this ping me like crazy on OBS when you try to duel me? There's a bunch of like flashing red lights now every time someone pings me with a duel. Okay. No, don't be spamming that. Bro, we lost the fucking call again. Damn, dude. Well, if you guys can just spam the chat even more with duels. Even worse than gambles. There's like no cooldown. Yeah, Mateo's going broke out here. Hope they accidentally add something when the game comes back? What do you mean? If I duel someone and you win, play Pineapple? Bro, what even is Pineapple? Why do you keep asking that? Had 300k in shows chat. Gambled it all. Then you had 600k, right? Check the Steam page. Can we play marbles? Sure, dude. How do I even do that? What's the marbles gonna be for? Just because? Pineapple. Just pineapple? I don't think I'm looking at the right thing. I can't play this. I can't show this. I can't do anything with it. There is no way this is what you're trying to get me to play, by the way. No, I think I'm good, dude. I think I'm good. Pineapple on pizza? Oh, that's definitely not what I found. Okay. Should I show this? Hold on. Just in case I gotta actually do something. Elden Ring PvP. It'd be my first time. You're now logged in. How do I do? I've never done this. What the fuck am I doing? I'm playing marbles on stream. I gotta turn this shit down. Okay. When did the game servers open? This is the wrong marbles? Is it? This is the wrong game? What's the actual one I'm supposed to be on? Bro, this looks just like it. What do you mean? How do we... Has anyone done this before? Let's go bongo boogie. Should be race? Community race? No. I don't know how to set it up, bro. Viewer? Yeah, viewers. Is that it? What even is this? Dude, I have no idea. It's my first time. I feel like you're supposed to join before I start the race, if I had to guess. I don't know, type exclamation play to play. It should be good now. We might do something with this when the DLC drops. If anyone wants their marble to be in the race is for nothing, but just because we just want to try it out. Exclamation play if you want to hop in. And give it like a minute or two. Click start? Bro, there's people joining. What do you mean click start? You just want good chances? If I win pineapple on pizza? If you win... we can figure something out. I don't know. It gives 30 seconds when you click start. It says 10. I'll set it. I can read, dude. I just don't know what I'm doing. Race starts in 30 seconds. Follow someone and they have 4,000 consecutive streams of just playing marbles every single day. If you win, rate a Japanese person? Dude, come on. Where did the music go, by the way? Where was that beat we had earlier? Oh, fuck, that was that. Wait, I have to control it? Oh, God. I was not ready for that. What is this goofy-ass cam? Bro, I'm gonna fuck this up. I can't move. We got Penal Code up first. Oh my, of course it's fucking Penal Code. The only guy that has something on the line. Wait, hold on. Dudley just fucking launched himself. I think the only person that bet something is Penal Code, so we're good either way. Naughtius way out front. Jordan kind of closing the distance. There's still a lot of map to go. So what happens if you fall? Are you just fucked? Wait, there's me. Hold on. Naughtius is fucking done for, bud. Wait, no way I win. No way streamer luck. I'm literally in first right now. Bro, you guys are getting shit on. You guys are actually getting shit on. You're so fucking mad. No. Fuck, man. Dude, I was about to be first. No. Dude, I was right there, bro. I was right there. God damn it. Jaceki got first. Looks like we got a lot of finishers. Levo just exploded. What the fuck are you doing back there, Classic? Bro, I'm like the only one to miss the cannon. Me and Levo were the only people to miss the cannon. Of course, dude. It should have been me. Bro, can you hurry the fuck up? Everybody's waiting on you. Nice. Kept us waiting for that. Well, good job, Jaceki. Good shit, you got first. Yeah, Classic got first. Well, no, Classic almost finished, but Jaceki got first. Dude, I'm so mad, bro. I should have had it. I'm just not clutch. I'm not the Iceman. Fucking cheater at Jaceki. Jaceki won by like 20 seconds. Well, I'm never doing that shit again. Since I got scammed. Only 8 people finished. He was in the lead by 6. Well, good thing Jaceki didn't bet anything on that. Since I got scammed, skill issue, bro. What's next to your name, huh? You want to talk about skill issue? At least I got to the end before you. At least I almost finished before you. Fuck out of here, dude. Well, that was fun. How do I... Let me just alt F4. That works. Higher than you, don't add me? Bro, you got less distance than me. In way more time than it took me to get there. Dude, I just lost everything. I can't duel you for 1,000. Are the servers back up, by the way? The Fiki queue is opened. Say Fiki to join. Holy shit, Fiki leave? Not the Fiki leave, that should be bannable. You have 80k? Well, you know what to do, right? There we go. That's what I like to see. Wait, like before I even said it, actually. Oh, you're on right now? You actually? Let's see if I can get in. him to drink and smoke. What's up, Chris? Servers up? I don't know, I'm about to try. Yeah? Maybe. Yeah? Wait, who was first and second? Joseki and who? Nerthal? Do you guys want to play one? You're sixth? Who was second? I don't remember who was second. You were one short. Is it an active queue? Is that how you want to do it? You want to fight over the queue? I'll open the queue, dude. Get your exclamation Q space joins ready and we can fight it out like that, I guess. I'll do one since we waited fucking 5 hours. Yo, Chris, thank you for the follow. Alright. And it is Mateo and who? I know it's Mateo. Mateo and Penal Code. Not home, by the way. Yikes. Well, then it's Mateo and... Oh, there's patch notes? Okay, well, never mind. We're not playing. It's patch notes time. Oh, God, it's on Twitter. It's in Japanese. Thanks, dude. What the fuck am I looking at? Poland. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to read a lot of this, dude. The auto translation's unread. I don't have Firefox. I just have Opera. Link it in chat. Sure. If you want to go for this website. It's just like, is any of this actual read? Like, we know that already. You can change the name. Collector of Signboard offline nap to Big Coma view of Roughstone, the edition. Dude, I've been waiting for that. Hell yeah. War results menu to leave, map of hierarchy. Displays the cut replace function, the edition. It's another good change. They're 2 for 2 so far, dude. Holy Grail bottle of number left is possession number of max until there is case yeah enemy to depends Holy Grail bottle to impact the effect is activation. Do it, there is case to leave. Holy Grail bottle of number left is left display is highlight be done specifications the edition. What the fuck, dude? What am I supposed to do with this? Speaking facts. Memories medium to specific of target of defeat is achievement conditions and become personal goal. Is occurrence do it there. Is case to leave other of target of defeats is achievements. Conditions well then not personal goals. What the fuck is this, dude? Is player and simultaneously to sortie can yo 2 specific of the change target of defeat is achievements conditions well then not personal goal ha. Once of sortie to Suki 1 person of player only occurrence I will. Great. Just what I've been waiting for. So like, oh, you post another link, okay. My streamer is a clanker. Okay, dude. This one just says 404. They both say 404, bro. The page I was just on is the best we have. Honey, where's my super suit? Bro, what am I supposed to do with this? Thanks, guys. Something went wrong. The page does not exist or has been removed. What's up, B-Dub? You're on the page? I can't get on the page. It's all 404. Everything I get is 404. I'm also reading it. Fucking send pictures to Discord then, like send screenshots or something, because I can't get on the page. Like every single link does not work, except the one I can't read. Yeah, send pics. I got IP banned. I got IP banned from the website. The patch notes. Thank you, VPN. Okay. Support for Forsaken Hollows. Okay, like what's important here? Deep, large, scenic flatstone to the collector sign-up board. Maps layer display? Like what? Okay. Isn't the DLC supposed to be out? The patch just got done to prepare for it, but it's not out yet. It's out in like 12 hours, yeah. Flask count will not be highlighted. Oh, this is what I read already, I think. WMZD1, appreciate the follow. I'll see you around, dude. No Nightfare buffs. And B-Dub, appreciate the follow. Check Steam messages. Let me... Added fire pots to inventory inside Spirit Shelter. There's just actually no fucking way. You don't even have to carry them to the end. You can just buy them there. That's... Oh, I see it right there. That's crazy. As if pot tech was going to be bad enough. Or good enough. The fuck am I trying to say? No, you don't even have to carry. You can just buy them there. As long as you have like 30k, you can get a full inventory. Like as a team, I mean. Dormant power selection screen so that HP gauge and other UI elements remain visible. Okay. The only thing I care about is the pots, like literally. Weapon lineup in shops. I wonder if they made like full HP easier to get with the shop, maybe. Forsaken Hollow show up on Steam? No, it was the same when I just opened it. There's a lot of shit. Increase the effective physical attack, initial standard, crits, and guard counters. X damage? Oh, okay, I see. Attack power with 3 of a certain weapon type. I heard low HP is now like... Oh, fucking flashbang. Low HP is like 40% now, I think. What's up, Angel Plays? 2 more hours of downtime? Downtime's done. I'm on the game right now. DLC's in like 12 hours. Who's hotboxing the Spirit Shelter with the dealer? With the pots? Might have to, dude. That's what Scholar's all about. Get twice as high. Is any of this, like, a thing? What do you mean 12 hours? It's like 12 hours, isn't it? Weak points created by Ironized skill marking would appear for some players and not others under certain conditions. Raider's Retaliate skill would be cancelled and the character would flinch when receiving some enemy attacks that deal no damage while the skill was active. Oh, so like Godskin Noble can kind of knock you out of it? Fixed a bug where stagger damage was not applied when parrying some enemy attacks with Executor. Fixed a bug where range of rolls to dodge some enemies' darkness imbued attacks was different than intended. Bro, these are some niche ass bug fixes. What is any of this talking about? Did they fix Caligo? That's a good point. Angel Plays, appreciate the follow. I don't see Caligo on this page. Exposition menu where the gauge indicating deep at night was not displayed when performing reduced depth, resulting in the subsequent gauge not reflecting the rate correctly. Were people getting scammed on their points trying to D-rank? RNG fixes? What do you mean? What's bad about the RNG? Sorting by FP consumption and sparring equipment and visual codecs when displaying a list of sorcerers in incants did not work correctly. Okay. Yeah, these are all like stuff that doesn't happen to anybody, I feel. Fixed some graphical rendering issues. Corrected some text. Fixed an issue where some sound effects did not play. Made several other performance improvements and bug fixes. Atlantic is too hot and needed fix. He will also play Pineapple on Pizza. What the fuck? I mean, it's official, dude. Atlantic is too hot nowadays. Where's these patch notes? I couldn't open the page. I got like 10 links, and all of them were 404 for me. They don't mention Affinity plus 4 being buffed, but you swear you're getting more than 12? Affinity plus 4? Like just... like magic attack, like all those plus 4, they were too strong. Like they multiplied off of each other, so it could just be a weird scaling thing. Either bad at math or they missed it. Yeah, the patch notes got linked in chat a million times, but I couldn't click them. I don't actually know where they are. Something on Bandai. How long you playing? 48 hours starting now. I might do something crazy for... yeah, thank you, Coco. For, tomorrow. I'll have to, like, get some shit set up, though. Because I'm thinking either, a 24-hour... I might even do a subathon, I don't know. Because I don't have shit going on right now. So I need something to do. I'll probably just start it with like a 24. Just play all fucking day. What's up, Stagnated? Going live when it releases? I might be a couple hours late. But I'll be on like tomorrow night, yeah. Wait, is this a different link? This one also does not work for me. more passes are kind of ass. What did they change? I didn't see something about that. Why is there no Shattering Crystal starting spell? Is that a serious question? I don't think they want you to do 2,000 damage at level 4. That's probably why. What's up, Jerome? When's DLC? It's gonna be in like 12 hours, roughly. Maintenance is already done. Like there's an update right now you can do. It's like 6 gigs to prepare for DLC, but it won't actually like be on your, like you can just see the characters too. Like they're ready. Like you see how there's two more slots here. See, everything's loaded already. You just can't play it for a little bit. Ready Rise streaming it right now. He's playing the DLC. Actually, they're that far ahead of us. What the fuck? Okay. In sparring grounds as Undertaker as we speak. Well, fuck, do you just want me to raid, bro? Because if there's people streaming DLC, I should just watch that. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow so I can play it. But I could just raid him and dip. Because I don't want to see anything. We could do that. I'll probably be live like... For my release, I might be like an hour late, but... I'll try to be close to when it goes live. And then I'll just stream for like... Probably like a 24. But hell yeah. Well, I'll see y'all tomorrow then. For 24, potentially like subathon, we'll see. One of those two. Hell yeah. Catch you all later. I'm here every day outside of the... Obviously outside the DLC stuff, I'm going to be here all the time, but... Shit, I've been here every day for like 2 months. So if y'all ever want to catch me again, drop a follow like Duber McGoober just did. Thank you, dude. Or if y'all want to hop in the Discord, I'll drop that link here too. Well, we're going to head over to Ratty Rye, who's already playing the game, which is kind of crazy. So y'all can watch that for a little bit. It's Stagnated, Vadi, Amov, Mateo, Nadia, Selenkor, Cousin Michael, Sam Candy. I'll see y'all later. Is it just Ratty Rye? Like this? Can someone type the name so I can just copy it? Nerthall Unique, Penal Code. Liwa. I'll see y'all around. Cult of Cola. Peace out, dude. It is just Ready. Okay, thank you. Raid. Ready Rye. Alright, it's in the works. Piggy Minaj, Talos, Moondiva, amen. I'll see y'all around. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the DLC. It's crazy. Bro's doing the tech. Does he actually live there? Or is he just like changing the time zone? Well, maybe I should have planned on changing the time zone if I knew that was a thing before yesterday. I could have woken up right now and gotten to grinding. Rachel, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching me go through thousands of relics that I probably still could sell more of, but enjoy the DLC. Coco, I'll see you around. Thank you, Liwa, for the banana ketchup. Alright. Raid message, fucking... Something simple. Some little John Porks, fucking beans. Perfect. All right, y'all. I'll see you around. Enjoy the DLC. See you tomorrow. Clint Easty in Unumo. I'll see y'all around.